Hey guys, Mr. Matt here, and this is Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. Just in the character generation screen here. There's only limited options in this alpha version. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot more character customization later on. But Mr. Matt here, and this is Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. Just in the... Goodness. Echo going on there. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I assume there's going to be more options in the main game when it comes out, but in the alpha version there's just male and female Rogue Trader. I'm going with the female Rogue Trader. I don't know if you get to. I don't think you get to change their name or anything. There's only two difficulties: normal and core. I assume it doesn't mean hardcore; it just means core as in standard. Or oh no, maybe it does mean core because normal's normal. I guess core is hardcore. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to play on core. There's no legendary difficulty or anything, so. Yeah, I want to do a bit of a themed playthrough. My idea behind this is that this type of game, you know, there's potentially spoilers and stuff. So if you want to see the game, but you don't necessarily want every single little thing to be explored, I'm going to go for a Puritan Crusader type playthrough. So basically my character is going to be very direct and straightforward. You know, I'm not going to be looking to find all those like alternate methods to complete the objectives where you sneak around and you talk to contacts and you pick the locks or whatever. My character is just going to go straight through the middle, you know, straight up the guts. Kill, burn, maim, you know, and get to her objective. So that way I figure, you know, if, you know, we can sort of go through and check out some of the game systems and stuff, but it's basically just going to be a combat focused playthrough, you know. So if you want to explore all the secret things and stuff like that, that'll still be there for you. So we're going to play female. The different options give you different stuff. I think the commissar option gives you there's no way to go back, I don't think. No. Oh, the commissar option I think may give me coercion and weapon skill. I'm gonna go for feudal. This is gonna, so she's like a simple-minded brute from a feudal world. She's a martial warrior type character, strong in her faith in the emperor. That gives her physical and athletic attributes, heightens awareness of her surroundings, and it makes her fight a career. So she's gonna be like a tanky warrior type character. At the Lord Captain's request, the most significant episode in the candidate's biography that demonstrates her personal qualities and performance under pressure have been highlighted. Based on the collected data, this is an uprising of the 8th city of the Hive World, an attack by a pirate armada, a major criminal incident involving void ships. Let's say we attack of pirates. Hey J Evans. This is a isometric RPG, like we have a party of adventurers and stuff like that, but it's quite different because you're not just a bunch of like no-name adventurers, like you're a rogue trader, like you're an extremely powerful character, like you're kind of like an emperor. Basically, you're an emperor of like a big fleet. You own, like, you control planets, and you have like trade agreements and everything. So it's like a weird kind of like D&D type role-playing game kind of game. But you're already like a lord in this game. You're not just like starting out as like a nobody. Hey Phil, how you going? Yeah, it's a bit like the Mountain Blade character. The pirate fleet struck after the planet's orbital forces had departed on a secret directive from the Imperial Navy. The limited ground garrison of the Astra Militarum, which had been awaiting deployment, was the world's only line of defense against the rampaging heretics. The candidate was with her regiment near the capital in Lakura's southern hemisphere when the pirates attacked. Upon receiving reports of a sizable enemy landing party in the vicinity of the governor's estate, the candidate oversaw the deployment of forces, sent forces on decisive counterattack. Yeah. Notable qualities exhibited: personal valor. Yep. So she's brave. Tactical flexibility, ability to lead. Implacable hatred for the enemies of humanity. Yep, that's right. We're going to be like a xenophobic, religious, Puritan nutbag, basically. The qualities exhibited are deemed to be valuable and desirable in a potential successor to the Lord Captain. So basically, is he going to tell us? Yeah. So Theodora von Valancius is the rogue trader that I was talking about. Like the rogue traders, these are like extremely powerful, kind of like, yeah, almost like princes basically. Yeah, she was killed by the rogue trader's void ship was attacked by madmen hungry to capture the dynasty's prized possession, the warrant of trade. So the warrant of trade is the most important thing that the rogue traders possess. It's passed down from the emperor himself in some cases. Like some of the warrants of trade I think were actually signed by the emperor like 10,000 years ago, or they were signed by, you know, really powerful or important characters back in the dark time, the dark past, I guess, of the Imperium, and they've been passed down of generations to generations. Yeah, fortunately for the thousands of lives who depend on the protection of their mistress, Lady Theodora's heir, and the now ruling von Valancius, Lady Rogue Trader, that's us, fought off the villains and protected the dynasty's sacred relic. In efforts to carry out Lady Theodora's last assignment, Rogue Trader came up against a monstrous plot which ultimately led to the death of the Imperial world Rykad Minoris. By the God Emperor's will alone did the Rogue Trader escape with her life, when Rykad's star mysteriously vanished, leaving cold darkness in its wake. One last desperate push, and the Imperium's mantle hid the fleeing souls from the pursuing enemy. However, testing trials still lie ahead. After several weeks in the warp, the Rogue Trader found herself on the fringes of her trade empire. So we've got a trade empire. Amidst the scattered worlds now lost in the cold void at the whim of the roiling warp, the Lord Captain must forge new routes to planets conquered in the past and fulfill one of the covenants of the Warrant of Trade to restore that which has been lost. So yeah, so we're like powerful rogue trader. Currently our trading empire is kind of in a little bit of a mess because the leader's just been killed, we've lost a bunch of our stuff, and we're trying to like get everything fixed up, basically get back to business as usual. Okay, so this is the bridge of our mighty void ship. So we control this like massive battleship with like thousands of crew on it. Got like a whole personal army and stuff. This is just our immediate close entourage. I believe this guy is the guy that you interact with that kind of runs the ship. Vigdis Suri Otta. The Foribunda system is home to Footfall, the only Imperial outpost with a functioning wharf in the Coronis expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and allow the servants of the Munisia to heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals take a few days, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your trade empire, Digonus, Janus, and Kiava Gamma. So I guess those are the three key worlds that are the center of our empire. And we're just we're on the outskirts of our trade empire at the moment at Footfall, which is like, I guess, a relatively lesser kind of world, but still significant enough to have a dock where we can put our ship in to get it fixed up. We've already received a message that was previously drifted in Materium. Master Zachary Weiss has reported receiving an invitation. The Liege of Footfall humbly requests an audience with the rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. So, because we're a powerful force in this part of the galaxy, this planetary governor basically is going to probably beg for us to do them a favor of some kind, to help them out, maybe militarily, maybe using our trade connections. Argenta. So Argenta is a sister of battle. Footfall, the place where sin and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well, Rogue Trader. Heinrichs. Who's Heinrichs? Oh, okay. So this is like a young guy. Is he? He's an Inquisitor. Is that an Inquisition? I will be leaving your void ship when we arrive in Footfall, Rogue Trader. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Okay, so we had an Inquisitor on board our ship. It's probably not unlikely, not unusual for a Rogue Trader to have various important Imperial people traveling with them at various points of their journeys. Before I leave you, he produces a small device wrapped in velvet. I was supposed to deliver this to Lady Theodora, but considering the circumstances, I'm giving it to you. This is an elucidator. a sacred machine which can translate the languages of distant and lost worlds into Imperial Gothic. It's even capable of handling Xenos languages up to a point. There may be flaws in translation, but overall the meaning should be clear. Okay, so we've got like a universal translator. Hey Dave, how you going, man? Yeah, the art is nice, isn't it? It's really, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like, you know, this sort of isometric 2D kind of graphics, but it's still quite good. Like the art style is really nice. So yeah, we've got like a universal translator because a lot of the human worlds that were originally conquered during the Great Crusade have been like cut off from humanity for thousands and thousands of years, and so part of the job of a rogue trader is not just to set up your trade empire and conquer, conquer stuff and everything, but also like to explore and like reconnect with those lost worlds, bring them back into the fold of humanity. Like a lot of the out on the outskirts of the galaxy where the rogue traders operate, the rogue trader basically is the will of the emperor. Is the Imperium. You're the local, kind of like a planetary governor that has absolute power over a planet, except a rogue trader has absolute power over whatever they want to do. Basically, you can go and conquer worlds in the name of the Imperium. You can set up trade agreements. You can do whatever you want. Basically, there's very wide-ranging powers. Anyway, so this Inquisitor, you're leaving us, Heinrich. The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported to Footfall and no further. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I already have. That's okay. I wouldn't mind keeping an Inquisitor on hand. We're going to be a religious Puritan, so we've got no fear of the Inquisition. No, we can't say anything about keeping him, unfortunately. Las Argenta, who about this Reverend Hieronymus, is the head of the Drusian mission on Footfall and one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. I haven't heard of the Drusians. I imagine that's a sect of the Imperial Faith. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. She lowers her eyelashes. I assisted this mission before I joined Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty. Okay, so we need to win over this Theodorus guy if we want to keep her in our entourage. And because I want to be a religious Puritan, then I guess he's going to be like the guy. He's going to be like my guy because he's a high priest of the Imperial Faith. If you wish to have me aboard your void ship, I request we meet with the Reverend. All right, done. Victus, tell me about the system we're in. Furibundus is a valuable due its close proximity to the Moor, a gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base for merchants, privateers, and rogue traders traversing the Coronis Expanse. That's a good point. So there's other rogue traders that operate around the periphery of this area as well. So we might come in contact with other rogue traders, which are, also in loyal Imperial servants theoretically, but they're also kind of like rivals of ours, and they're also just as powerful as we are. So they could be enemies, they could be friends. We don't really know yet. Oh, by the way, I haven't played much of this game at all. I've played maybe half an hour or so into it just to see how it works roughly, but I don't know what's going to happen or how most of the systems in the game work or anything. I'm just kind of exploring it as we go along. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by an Adeptus Mechanicus station, which is off limits to outsiders. Okay, that's interesting. We've got an Adeptus Mechanicus adept in our party here as well. They might have something to say about it. Here's Pascal. Alta Templum Calixtus Est 17. I had the honor of tending to this shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it, as most tech brothers at the station are engaged in meditative calculations and should not be interrupted. Alright, whatever. Given his namesake, this Hieronymus priest might be a heretic. Watch out. Alright, thanks for the warning. Good call. You gotta be vigilant. Always be vigilant. That's like rule number 1. Let's be xenophobic. It's really in this year. Yeah, that's it. I mean, in real life, it's good to be inclusive, but it's fun to roleplay the fanatical, xenophobic, religious nutbags in Warhammer 40,000. What do I need to know? It's the largest port and trading capital of the Coronis Expanse. It has a dockyard. It's a trading capital of the Coronis Expanse, so it's actually a pretty big place apparently. It has a dockyard. boasts its own astropathic choir, so that means they can communicate with other parts of the Imperium. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and forts belonging to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions. In the Coronis Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor, insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium. Although I have heard that the tithes it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. So all Imperial worlds have to send tithes back to the Imperium, like guns, soldiers, money, food. There's like a tax to be paid for all of the Imperial worlds. And yeah, he was just saying that, and if you're an Imperial governor, you can basically do whatever you want except fail to pay the tithes. So he's sort of making a comment that the tithes they send back aren't underwhelming. They're not sending back as much as they should. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it's been developed its own rules. We'll get into some combat soon. I'm just kind of like setting the scene, giving a little bit of time for some more people to join. I don't know how many people are going to watch this stream, but like give a little bit of time for people to kind of join in while I get a bit of the background settled. So yeah, sorry about the slow pace, but yeah, but I'll just give a little bit of background. It's probably gonna be a lot of talking, a lot of reading and this stuff, but yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try and make this fairly violent and direct playthrough. But even still, just the type of game that it is, there's a lot of, reading and stuff. But I'm going to read it so that you guys don't have to. I'll try and skip over some of it, just to kind of get through it a little bit more. I probably won't go into everyone's backgrounds and stuff because that'll take too long. I can give you a little bit of a rundown I get of each character. As soon as we solve the issue plaguing the ship and establish contact with the key worlds of the Trade Empire, time will come for your Magnae Accessio, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of the Rogue Trader. So we haven't officially taken over yet. It's just basically, it sounds like it's just a formality, but yeah, that's just worth noting. Yeah, I'll just kind of skip through this stuff. I don't know, it's kind of hard. It's always good to read all this stuff because then the storyline's going to make a lot more sense, and it'll be a lot more. Otherwise, you get into that thing where you're just skipping through everything. You don't really know why you're fighting people or who, and yeah. So I guess we should read a little bit of this. But yeah, so Vladimir is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat about the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he's no fool. Fools do not rise this high in the Balakan hierarchy. Keep all this in mind. You're a rogue trader, you stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has been seen where Balakan barons cross swords with rogue traders and emerged victorious. Do not forget that and remain vigilant. Yeah, so that's one of the main things about this game that's kind of weird if you're playing if you've played D&D type games before. Like, we're in almost every situation that we go into, we are going to be the higher ranked person. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like you go and meet like an important religious figure, or you go and meet an important captain or a commander or a king, and you have to like respect them and shit. Like, we're going to be higher than everybody, so everybody has to respect us. So it's kind of interesting like that. Vile high-tech thieves, that's what the Tech Marine says about them. What does this Liege want me so badly? Not you personally. He wishes to meet the rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty. Tokara does not know about Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong in Footfall if our astropath managed to read such strong emotion in such an anodyne message. Okay. Tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make the transition from warp into real space. Alright, boom, done. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and you inheriting the title. Liege Takara will be informed. It is required so he can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still a matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive at the station with proper pomp and ceremony, or you can visit it incognito. Should we go incognito, or should we just bust in there with full... I think we should just bust in there. So this is what I mean. We're not going to be sneaky. We're not going to like... I mean, we might, I don't know. It depends. But basically, I'm going to be the most direct, violent, and honest is my plan. Yeah, my patience is limited, unlike my authority. Exactly, though, Pence. That's the vibe we're going for. Tell her I've decided. Tell the Liege I will arrive officially as a rogue trader. Exactly. It will be done, Lord Captain. Vigdis bows again. With your gracious permission, I'll return to my duties. Alright, very well. Be off with you. Okay, so now we can like kind of wander around our flagship for a while. I did like explore this pretty thoroughly before. There's no like loot or anything like that. You know, you kind of already own everything on the city on the ship. A bit laggy. We can talk to everybody. But I don't think I want to go into it too much. This guy is our seneschal. I guess he's sort of like our right-hand man. I think he's ex-Navy kind of character. He's like a veteran soldier, basically a veteran void warfare naval type soldier. I think he served the previous rogue trader for a long time. I guess we could click through all these things just in case there's any stuff that we could get. I don't think that there's anything to really unlock. I think it's just literally... Have any advice? You must become a true rogue trader and reassert control over the Von Valencius trade empire as quickly as possible. Everything, from the ship to the most distant of your planets, must work together as parts of a single machine blessed by the finest tech priests. Your position is far from enviable, but that means that you must be vigilant. Even the smallest oversight can grow into a huge problem. So be vigilant and exacting towards yourself and others. There we go. So we can ask him more about his background. What were you before? Used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. So yeah, he was a naval officer. He still considers himself an imperial officer. So he's very much like an imperial navy man, you know. Yeah, I won't read every little bit of this. It'll take too long. Do you have a family? Does he have a family? I'm a widower. I'm a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. Okay, there you go. His seed is strong. So yeah, I don't know if we need to go around and like talk to everybody. I guess we're gonna have these characters with us, you know, for a long time. Maybe it's worth doing a little bit of an introduction to everybody. I don't know like all of their backgrounds off by heart, but we can give you a little bit of a... so this is Argenta. She's a sister of battle. We can ask her about this Adeptus Sororitas. For those of you who don't know, the Adeptus Sororitas are the military arm of the Ordo Hereticus, of the Inquisition, and they're also the military arm of the Ecclesiarchy, basically the priesthood of the Imperium. Or yeah, the elite soldiers, I guess, of the Ecclesiarchy. Yeah, we can ask her about that. She's pretty, you know, she's pretty much what you would expect, I'd say. I didn't really notice anything too weird about her. Like she's a sister of battle, you know. She's honest and faithful and brave and all that good stuff, you know. Maybe we'll get to know her a bit better later on, and she'll be a bit more multi-dimensional. Here we go. Law Imperial succeeded. So because our characters got Imperial law, we can you know, ask her some more poignant questions. Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant train sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant order timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. Nice. After a short pause, Argenta adds with a somewhat arrogant haste, and my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of imperial relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Prognatus did not protect it? Okay, so her order is about protecting the relics of humanity. It's pretty cool. She belongs to the Calixan branch. My duty to assist the local Drusian Brotherhood. Anyway, yeah, we'll skip on that. Yeah, so she's a sister of battle. Then we've got a couple more characters floating around here somewhere, I think. Oh, that's all right. We can meet the rest of them later on. But there's a psycho who's where are they all? I thought they were all around here somewhere, but I guess the ship's big and it's easy to like lose people. Oh yeah, I'll go. We'll go to the next screen and we'll meet everybody there. How do we? How do we get out of here? Or maybe we talk to our guy. Oh, here we go. Here we go to this thing. This is, I think this is how you navigate around. Go to your globe here. Oh yeah, so this is Cassia Ocello, young heiress of the Novus. She's a navigator, basically. Navigators are is Footfall. You can fly our void ship over there. So there's a few different locations here. We've only unlocked the dock so far, so we have to go to the dock. You can choose which characters to take. We've got a full complement, but I guess later on you'll get more characters, so you have to choose which ones you want to take. Yeah, so Cassia is a navigator. So they're a mutant with a special mutation that allows them to navigate ships through warp space. But she has to deal with mutations and stuff. She's not a pure human. All right, let's meet this. Let's meet this Liege Lord. Who are these peasants? Yes, bow down, peasants. Take me to your Liege Lord. The Liege representative. The welcome procession is not particularly long, but it does attract attention. Everyone is dressed in their finest apparel, every button gleaming. Standing in front of the others is a woman with clearly expensive implants. Oh, implants? As in... she bows with solemn curtsy. Rogue Trader, Footfall welcomes you. On behalf of the Liege Lord Vladan Tokara, allow me to express my joy at your arrival. The Liege awaits you at his residence, but should you have other business to conduct on the station, I'd be happy to serve as your guide. Very well. Lead on. Cassia says, this is so familiar. Behind the amber-coloured scattering of words and welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. Look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Okay, so she's saying that this person, this Liege representative, is like a politician. Adira, so this is Adira, she's the Psyker. I think she seems like she's like a good soldier and everything, but she's a Psyker, she's got psychic powers. These sanctioned psychers that work for the Imperium, they're constantly on this knife-edge balance between, drawing power from the warp, which is the raw stuff of chaos, basically. And every time they do that, there's a risk that they're going to be overwhelmed by it. They could get possessed by demons. Their head could explode. All this kind of stuff. So she's kind of like walking that line between power and madness and destruction. So she's a bit of a haunted character. I get the gist so far. Anyway. And if she's got like ESP, every now and again she senses stuff. She's like, someone's coming, and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. All right. Who's coming? Judging by the voices, there's a lot of them. Angry, and they've got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. Their strength is their numbers. Liege representative says, pray, what are you talking about? What could you mean by such cryptic Blat. Oh, she got drilled. Wow. So much for our welcome. They just murdered everyone. Okay, so we've been jumped as soon as we set foot on the station. We immediately got jumped. So I think how it works is there's like a random initiative roll that happens, and so this character Adira just happened to be the one that went first this round, but I guess presumably you could have different, could be someone else that might have gone first if they had have rolled, a better roll or whatever. So how it works is you got movement points here, and then you've got action points here. Your action points are used to use all these different actions. I won't go through them one by one, but I'll just sort of explain them as I use them. Probably be the better way to do it. And when you use an action, generally most of the actions, especially attacks, they use up all of your movement points at the same time. So you want to basically move first and then you do your actions. It wasn't as laggy as this before. I think it might be, I might have a bit of memory leak. We'll see how we go. Okay, so she's going to move behind this cover here, and then she's got this spell, Lightning Arc, that can hit a bunch of guys. So we could maybe like lightning this guy, and then it'll probably jump around and do some damage to these other guys as well. So that could be good. Or no, she can't. She hasn't got line of sight on those guys. Alright, yeah, we'll lightning strike this guy.
Anything is. What an unfortunate turn of
Cool.
fate.
So that pretty much just killed all three of those guys instantly, so that was pretty good. She's got one action point left, but none of her abilities. You can't use any of her abilities, so we'll just end her turn. Okay, he just did a shotgun shot, hit a bunch of our dudes. See this, the Tech Priest actually dodged it, and you see they actually move when they dodge, which is pretty cool. So she can do this ability. They get they immediately get a bonus turn with no movement points, and action points equal to the leader's fellowship bonus divided by 2. So if we look at her, her fellowship bonus is 3. So 3 divided by 2, I guess, is 1.5. I'm not sure if it rounds up or it rounds down. The pink and purple bars, I think this one, I don't know. I guess is the short version. I think one of them is like your momentum, and the other one is like your zeal or something. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, the zeal one or whatever, I think is the one that you use to yeah, this one. I think maybe once this bar fills up. Oh yeah, there you go. So once you get to that point, you can use this ability. And once you get to that point, you can use this ability. And over here, this is like momentum or something. I think I'm not sure what momentum. I don't know. One of them's momentum, and the other one's I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know. I'm not an expert in the game yet. Still getting there. But anyway, yeah, so we could pass that on this guy. On this lady, sorry, Kadira. Oh, damn it, I should have moved her first. Probably. %30 chance to hit. 84% chance to hit. Drill. Beautiful. Okay, actually no, that was okay. So that didn't end her turn, so that's alright. Now, I want to put her behind cover as well. She's a bit fragile. Guess we'll go there. But so I want to use this lidless stare. I'm not sure if I can do it from there or not. I'll try.
Step aside. The
So-
navigator is coming.
Oh yeah. So she's gonna do it like here. I think she's gonna like step out and then do it and then go back in. So basically it's gonna do a little bit of damage and it's got a chance to stun. Blah, blah. All creatures suffer damage equal to the navigator's willpower bonus, which I think is like 5. And on a failed willpower test, they become stunned for 1 turn, and incoming damage doubles. So if she lands this, then all these guys are going to take double damage if they fail their willpower test.
If I may.
Leaderless stare. I think they might have all like failed their. I think they might have all failed their willpower test. I'm not 100% sure on that. But, all right, she can just hide there. There's still a lot of them left though. We need to sort of try and take out a bunch of them. Ooh, those shotgun blasts are not much fun. Okay, this is our captain. She is a bit of a tank and she can melee. I've got this ability. Basically, I can attack one. I can attack somewhere, and it hits the 2 squares next to him as well. I feel like. Yeah, I feel like I want to go here. And then I'm going to use this ability, charge. You can charge anywhere up to 6 squares, and then it does an automatic attack at the end. Oh. I've got some kind of thing happening. I know you guys can't see it. I've got like a loading thing happening. I don't know. Well, I don't know if we're gonna crash. I'm gonna just do a quick restart of my computer because I reckon I might have a memory leak. So yeah, sorry, everything's gonna go black screen. I think we might be back at the start of that battle, but that's alright. We didn't really get very far in. It'll be a lot easier now if we don't have that lag. Hey Branislav, how you going, man? So autosave. What's the difference? Both exactly the same. Okay, so yeah, so we just outflowed Footfall. Just have to replay that first bit again. Won't be as Psyche Diviner from the Serververse of Rogue Trader, daughter of a distant world and product of a doctrine alien to the Imperium. She perceives her curse as a gift. Yeah, basically saying that it's a bit. Yeah, I'll introduce the. If we survive this fight, then I'll introduce all the characters after we're finished. Right. Yay! Welcome. Damn. She didn't last too long. Yes, miscreants. Now this is actually, I think this might be randomized, so we might actually get a different seed. So like we might get different initiative rolls. Yeah, so last time Adira went first, and this time this guy goes first. Hey, just dropped in. Check who is coming after your heroes in a fight. That way you can kill them first and avoid shotguns to the face, etc. Really good tip, Moritz. Yeah, I was actually doing that before. That's a really good call. So here it's got the list of the list of everybody in initiative order. So if we look, we can see like that guy is going to go next, then that guy, then that guy. So if we can kill this group here before they get to go, then we don't need to worry about that, right? Who's next after that? And then that guy, then that guy. That's interesting. Okay, cool. So, I wonder if this guy. Now I might leave them there actually. Let her deal with them if she can. I don't know if she'll be able to do it. She might. Alright, we'll get this guy. Let's go here. And we'll see if we can. Yeah, I want to sort of charge in like there, but I don't think we can. I don't know what's going on here. So it says if I click on charge, and if I go like that, it looks like we're going to hit both of these guys with a charge, but I don't think that we are.
Victory is imminent.
No, we only hit the front guy. That's okay though. Yeah, and then we could have got the multi-hit if we could have like charged in there, but yeah, all right. Yeah, we'll delete. No, we'll not delete him, but we'll miss him. And then he's got this skill, Endure, will cost 1 action point, and it gives you till the fighter's next turn, all incoming attacks deal less damage. If the fighter's as if the fighter's deflection, where their toughness bonus divided by 2 higher. So, where's his deflection? Deflection is 3. Toughness bonus is 5. So it should be 2.5, so 5.5. We'll see if it rounds up. That's really good to know actually if it rounds up. So boom, endure. Now his deflection. No, it's not displaying on a character sheet. Yeah, well, presumably it's working, but we don't know. The soundtrack's pretty good, yeah. No voiceovers at all. I don't know. I haven't seen any voiceovers yet. This guy's got a power maul. Does 11 to 14 damage, 5 penetration. Very good. Alright, he's done. Now, I was sort of thinking maybe she could kind of go over here and then warp gaze those guys. But I don't know if she can. She can try, but she's probably going to get drilled.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
She could... No, I can't reach him. Right, let's just try this. No, we can't reach him. Oh. Yeah, I was hoping we could witch sight those guys and stun them, but doesn't look like it's going to work. Those guys are going to get their shots. And this guy, and this guy. Right, well, maybe we'll just, yeah, I think you can upgrade your ship, and you can have ship combat battles in the void. It seems to have heaps of stuff in it. Yeah, we can only get 3. either way.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, so those guys are all stunned. And we can...
If I may.
Already done.
Yeah, he's got his shield up, so this isn't taking too much damage. Okay, now she can lightning those guys. I might just lightning these guys again, because that seemed to work pretty well last time. I'll put her over behind here.
What is this foreboding? Anything else? Be gone.
They're all dead. Yeah, instantly drilled all them. And she doesn't have any enough action points to do anything else. Okay, our commander. So, who's next? So that guy's next. And that guy, and that guy. So we can kill both of these guys, that would be ideal. Again, we can't really...
My tactics lose. Nothing I can't do.
Swing and a miss.
Not something for me.
She's already got her shield up, so... Player's next melee attack has greater chance to knock down an enemy. Chances increased by 3 times the fighter's weapon skill bonus. I've found that it usually does knock back, not knock down. If it did knock them down without knocking it back, I think it'd be cool. But when it knocks them back, it kind of knocks them out of melee. While they're in melee, you get attack of opportunity if they run away. If you knock them away, they can just freely flee from you. So I kind of don't like the knockback. Yeah, I really wish we had been able to lock him down. He just, you notice he just shot his own guy in the back. Both of my guys were my tanks. They were both shielded, so didn't do too much. Okay, Sister Argenta is actually a badass, but I don't really know how to use her properly. Alright, who's next? Yeah, we should keep trying to kill these guys. I'm gonna try and put her over here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
We'll see if we can kill some of these guys. So she's got this thing that does like kind of like a spray of bullets. So she's gonna do that, and then that would cost 1, and then, yeah. So No, got one. And then we shoot
I need
on the run.
targets, not guidance.
And then she can shoot again. And it doesn't count as one of her
I'll
shots.
do it.
Normally you can only shoot like once per turn.
Emperor's judgment.
Pretty good. And then use second wind. Use another action point.
Doubt is for the weak.
And she can't shoot though because she's used all of her attacks. But now she can do dash. And she can just use that to kind of like take cover, I guess.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, this guy can do one. He can heal once per battle. He's also does pretty good, decent melee attack, and he can shoot with his plasma gun, which is quite good. So that guy's going to shoot next. I think this might. Does that mean he's stunned? I think that might mean he's stunned. Yeah, 40k is yeah, the sort of like, and these admiral, like the naval characters, there's a bit of like kind of 18th century kind of like naval stuff going on mixed in with futuristic sci-fi. It's pretty cool. So yeah, he can do this like study enemies, but only in medium range. So it's like, I don't know, I feel like he has to kind of get a bit up close and personal sometimes. Maybe we'll go like there.
Activate calculus fury algorithm.
Now we could try and blow these guys up. This does plasma overcharged as an AoE. Yeah, why not? I'll drop that on these guys. We might get a couple kills. Flat, we got one kill. Oh, I should have done this earlier. So this reduces the recoil. I'm not sure if recoil is something that builds up over time. Like, if I look at Argentia, does she have recoil? I'm not sure how you would see that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm not sure if that's going to have any effect if I do it now, so maybe we'll just leave it for now. I think he's done. Dodged.
Deliver us.
Yeah, while we're in cover, we're taking only fairly, or she got smashed pretty hard, but yeah, we're taking a bit less damage because our soft characters are in cover. So we could try and charge back up there, but it's probably not going to really happen. Oh, I guess it. I guess it might. Alright, let's go here. And then we'll use charge to... Should be able to get like... Yeah, that's perfect. So it's going to charge this guy. Lap. And we got into melee with this guy as well. We'll put his tankiness on.
It will be done.
And we'll also hit this dude here.
Victory is imminent.
Oh yeah, it's got superior vigilance. One turn, all incoming damage is reduced by the fighter's toughness bonus. The fighter will also strike back when receiving attacks and guard allies in radius 3, jumping in and striking enemies with a preemptive strike, making enemies' attacks 50% easier to dodge. So, you know, that you can imagine if there's a big scrum with a bunch of characters together, that'd be really cool. But I'm going to use it anyway, even though it's not going to probably get as much advantage. Now, I want her to do her thing. Crap, I wanted to get those guys. I should have put her here. Oh, I can still put her there. Okay, let's try that. Oh yeah, there we go. That's not getting all of them, but it's getting 4 guys.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And hopefully that'll stun a bunch of those guys as well. I don't know how you tell if they're stunned. Oh, maybe because, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna let this guy move. I wanted to make him go around the back there. That's okay. We'll put him here, and then he'll be able to get attack of opportunity on both of those guys if either of them move. So you can do this. It basically heals, or stops burning, stunning, bleeding, and toxin and stun effects. But we don't think we need to do that. Yeah.
Just a minor setback.
No damage. His toughness, that buff that we did before, like basically made him really tough. Because that guy's next, and then the Bloodhound leader. I don't know if we can kill this guy. Probably not. Let's see if we can. I wonder if she just runs right in there. Beautiful. Wipe them out. Yeah, she's still in range of this guy, but he's got a ranged weapon out, so I reckon he's probably going to reposition and then this guy will kill him. So it should be good, hopefully. Yeah, our captain. I'm going to try and lock this guy down.
Nothing I can't do.
High momentum.
Missed dodge. He dodged my attack. Daring breach. Gains 20 plus 2 times the fighter's agility bonus to movement points. Immediately restores all action points, removes all cooldowns from weapon abilities. This turn, any Overwatch opportunity attacks have a minus 75% chance to hit. This turn, the fighter has no limit of melee weapon attacks. So, yeah, so basically, we're going to use all of our action points because they're going to get replenished. And then we're going to use this.
My time.
I'm just going to replenish all our action points and give us the ability to attack as many times as we
Nothing
want.
I can't do. No value has been lost.
And we can still move.
Suits my purpose.
And that didn't end our movement like it normally would. We can still move again. But we can't reach anyone this time around. So maybe get behind cover.
I shall not fear.
We can taunt, but there's no one in range to taunt. That would basically make them more likely to attack us. Is there any danger of using too many warp psychic powers? I don't know. I haven't seen any warnings or anything. Okay, Argenta probably can kill those two guys. So now she should be getting her
I need targets, not guidance. Guided by faith.
Okay, so this shot doesn't. It costs one less action point than normal, and it doesn't count towards the maximum number of shots.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Accuracy's for shit, but that's alright. And then
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
beautiful. And then we do second wind, so we
Without deeds is
can
worthless.
do another dash. And use the dash to
I need targets.
get there. I'm not sure if that actually is giving us cover or not, but that'll do. Yeah, Mechanicus guy, he can actually heal as well, but doesn't look like we really need a heal. I'd like to get a shot off on this guy, but I don't really think we can. Swing and miss. That like increases recoil for them and reduces recoil for us, and I don't think it basically just did. I don't think it basically just did nothing. But round 3. Okay. Might just. I wonder if we can charge through there.
My place is at the fore.
I think they didn't get any attack of opportunity because they had a melee, didn't have a melee weapon out.
I will do my duty.
Miss, the guy dodged no attack. It's their leader guy.
It will be done.
That didn't dodge that one.
At your beck and call.
Puts his shield back up. Can warp eye this guy again. Make sure we don't warp eye any of our own guys.
If I may.
On it.
Point blank range, execute. Okay, this guy. So we can move up. And then we can. How many more people have we got to go? So we get foreboding. We can cast foreboding on this guy, gives him defenses. Or we could cast misfortune, which would reduce the dodge of this other guy. Let's do a psychic shriek. 0%. It says 0% chance to hit. I'm not sure what's going on here, but like if you do a normal attack, it says 14 to 18, 3 penetration, 85% effective distance, 42% max distance, and then you're here 85, 42, 14, 18, 3. Everything's exactly the same. So I don't know. It says here precise shot with plus 50% bonus to weapon effective range. Oh, the weapon's effective range is 50% longer. Okay, so if I do this shot, 59% chance to hit. Do this shot, 59% chance to hit. Okay, maybe both of them are within effective range, so it doesn't make any difference. But maybe if I was like further back, maybe then the precise shot would actually be good. Alright, let's do misfortune.
Will do.
Did that work? I think it worked.
But of course.
Flat. Alright. Now our commander is going to come in here and then charge inside. Finish this.
Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, so she didn't dodge that one.
Not a problem for me.
There we go. We finished them. How dare they challenge the servant of the Empire? So I think we basically took no damage that time. Almost none. It looks like all of your damage gets replenished at the end of the fight. All of our, if you get any downed characters, they just get back as long as you win the fight. So there's one servant remaining. Shivering young servant looks up with horror in his eyes. Emperor, protect me! They killed! Adira, every time I warn them, and then they go all, dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought? She spits on the ground in annoyance. So, okay, so Adira is obviously not a true believer. She's very cynical. A gang of puny thugs attacked me. The Emperor is anointed. Rogue traitor von Valancius. Such a poorly organized attempt on my life can only be seen as a personal affront. Alright, that sounds pretty good. Abelard said, I would wager this was not an assassination attempt, but rather a common raid. The half-wits have no idea that they would run into you, Lord Captain. Still, it wouldn't hurt to be on your guard. The great have been known to fall to the pathetic. We can attest to this from our recent experience. Your leadership, those guys were Anvers. They're a gang. They're the worst, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even Liege Vladane. No, whatever. Go and report to your liege. Alright, so we made short work of them. We've kind of wrecked this area a little bit, but that's alright. So we can pick up the belongings from these dead guards. So we have like heaps of guns, weapons, different types of loot. Shock battens. I don't know if shock battens are any good. 9 to 12, 4 penetration. If their bodies are spread out, sometimes you have to search around a bit to actually collect all of the loot. Oh yeah, see up here there's a bit more loot. But if I collect this, it'll collect all the loot from this area, which is kind of good. Some guns and stuff. Cool. Go over here to the leader. Leader's got some knuckle dusters, chainsword, and a stub carbine. Stub carbine. And Some bodies over here. Now, I really don't understand how the what? We got a little cutscene? Oh, okay. This guy just landed and set up shop. Con 22. The tall hunched tech priest stares at you unblinkingly, his gaunt face a sickly grey hue, while his augments show signs of combat fatigue, combat damage, and are plated in black chromium, giving him a general air of lugubriousness. I don't actually know what lugubriousness means. You're initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Logis Opticon 22 and is a fully authorized representative of the Cognizance Fleet and Brotherhood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, and donations. I don't think we'll be doing any donations. Yeah, so they, like a lot of the Adeptus Mechanicus servants, he talks kind of like a machine. What is Logistica Theta? Under the contractual obligation in question 34,761 Terran cycles ago, Explorer Cognizance Fleet received from representative authorized units of the Von Valentius dynasty a volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tantalon void tankers on the planet Udif Project Sentiel's Pride. Received it and then didn't pay. Compensate, remunerate, settle accounts. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms? The stipulated payment reciprocal offering from the Cognizance Fleet can be made to Valentius assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled. Confirm your status regarding acceptance of the payment. You waited 30 years to pay up? I confirm I am willing to accept the payment. Should I give it to them as a gift, or oh, you looked it up? If you say something or someone is lugubrious, you mean that they are sad rather than lively or cheerful. Okay, that makes sense. So he had like blackened mechanical armor stuff. So yeah, so he's got a bit of a sad-looking tech marine, tech adept. I'd imagine the Rogue Trader would be more of a merchant type game, buying and selling space stuff for Imperial credits. Well, yeah, that's what we're getting into now. This is part of the trade. So we've just run into this, but our trade empire has run for like 10,000 years, so we've got a lot of history, a lot of deals, contracts, blood oaths, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, apparently 30 years ago, our trade empire delivered a bunch of fuel to the Adeptus Mechanicus, and they never paid us. And so we've just run into one of their representatives now, and we're going to collect our payment. Or we could gift it to them. Consider the Promethean my gift and sign of my hope for collaboration in the future. I guess we could do that. Maybe we can get some high-tech weapons later on. The request is accepted. The contractual obligation is concluded. The Cognizant Fleet thanks Unit Rogue Trader Von Valentius for cooperation. The status of the unit's request will be increased. Okay, there you go. The Brotherhood of Adeptus Mechanicus is considers expeditious cooperation with rogue traders. Under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, it is willing to provide services to Von Valentius dynasty. Priority of service tasks can be raised if diplomatic link are strengthened. So basically, they're saying if we keep sucking up to them more, we can become friends with them. So it sounds good. So they want sacred technology, Xenotech, miscellaneous items. Storage, study, and or disposal of the aforementioned objects with the exception of 3 miscellaneous items is the preferential right of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Explorer fleet will also accept information about the planets in the Cronus Expanse that they have not previously been recorded in the planetary registry. Okay, so if we explore stuff, we can also give them the information. Why are they interested in Xenotech? Isn't that heresy? Yeah, they want to, like, you know, they can get control of the, even if they don't want to use the Xenotech, they might want to control the information. What information about planets? To increase knowledge, basically. Questions? Use an Explorator. Explorators are a certain type of Adeptus Mechanicus that go out doing like surveys of planets and stuff like that. Okay, so even though he's like a diplomat for the Adeptus Mechanicus, he likes to just hang around the docks because it's more efficient for repairing and trading and stuff like that. And he doesn't want to go and hang out with the Liege Lord. Makes sense. Okay, you can make a trade deal. Melter charge. Okay, interesting. Pneumo boots. Decreases the action point cost of charge ability by 1. Okay, that's pretty cool. Precise bolter. Yeah, so I don't really understand how the money works in this. It's really weird. It's not like you just give them stuff and you get money. It's like, yeah, this profit, I think this profit factor, I have no idea actually. I think that this here is our money, maybe? And like if we buy, yeah, like we can't buy that because it's profit factor 31, we've only got 30. Or we could buy this C17, and that would reduce it down to that. Tactical backpack. +1 rate of fire bonus with any burst weapons. +1 rate of fire with burst weapons. Crazy. Death World Origin Enforcer Light Carapace. +5 agility from the Death World. Fortress World Tempestus Carapace. World property +5 toughness. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Tempestus Carapace. So I wonder how we increase our maximum profit. So if okay, let's say we just give them. So every time we do this, we give them 10 weapons. It's a bit clunky, but yeah. So we give them 10 weapons. Then that makes one, like, you know, cargo of weapons. And that gives us 100 RP. What's an RP? I don't have no idea what RP is. And like, where does it go? Like, there's no RP number anywhere. I don't know. We just sold it. We got like 100 RP, I guess. But I don't know where our RPs are stored. If we do have any, like, if they are stored anywhere. Oh, is this? What's this? Is this RPs? Fuck knows. Resource RPs, resource points? Yeah, I guess so, but like, where do you see your resource points? I wonder if I should Google Rogue Trader RP currency. No, I don't know. I don't think there's. It's not very easy to look up information. I don't know if there's a wiki or anything where you can find stuff out. Anyway, yeah. So I don't really know how that works, but see, we shouldn't have 0 RP, should we? Because didn't I just? It'll be on the next screen. What next screen? Next screen is just out. These are our quests. The map. This is our weapon. That's our codex. Cargo management. Okay, this is our cargo. But yeah, there's nothing here about RP. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, is there? Oh, the encyclopedia. Maybe we go in the encyclopedia. Codex Imperium of Man, Codex Forbidden Law, Mechanical Glossary. Commerce. No. Trade. No. I don't know. Be good if RP was listed here, because under R, but it's not. What was the other thing? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, anyway, yeah, I'm not really sure how that works, but oh well. I'm sure it'll all become clear. At some point, maybe. This is just the alpha, so they might try and put a more thorough kind of tutorial type thing in later. Foodstuffs. Okay.
Victory awaits.
We're gonna kind of explore around here a little bit. Some pilgrims. Small altar. The central spot has been given to Drusus, a saint from the neighboring Calixtus sector who's widely revered in the Coronis expanse. Ah, okay. So that explains what the Drusus, Order of Drusus is all about. Drusus is an imperial saint. So presumably they're not heretics, and it's like an official. The walls of the container have been rusted and contents rotted away, a situation not uncommon for shipments trying to pass through imperial customs. Oh, there's goods here. Yoink. Cyber crypta. Broken combi tools. Alright, whatever. We're not above claiming some junk we'll find along the way. There's just servitors and workers floating around. Some aristocrats in this lounge. I thought there might have been some people we could get information from here. But anyway, let's continue on being a brash Puritan firebrand that just has no subtlety at all, and we'll just march into the Liege's office and demand an explanation for this foul treatment that we've had. Oh yeah, I was going to introduce the rest of our cast of characters, wasn't I? I think we pretty much did now. The atrium, and we got the shadow quarters. We're in the void dock currently, so we can go to the shadow quarters or to the Liege's residence in atrium. So we'll go visit the Liege first. RP reputation. Yeah, maybe it's reputation. Maybe it is reputation. Yeah, that makes sense. And now, and if we look into, yeah, we have to go into somewhere else to see the reputation. Maybe encyclopedia, codex, Mechanicus. Doesn't say reputation with them. In the journal. Got a few quests. All right, so this is the like outskirts, I guess, of where the Liege's palace is. I'm gonna go and meet Liege Vladam. Oh, who are these? Who are these miscreants?
Victory awaits.
The buzzing crowd has closed in on several harried-looking people. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt a massacre is about to take place. The instigator says, just cut their throats already. What were they thinking, letting that ship dock at Footfall? They're all stricken. Another instigator says, no cutting. We get their blood on us. We'll be tainted too. Better to burn them. Hieronymus Doloroso. Okay, so this is the religious figure that we were wanting to meet, I think. Be quiet, you scoundrel. A priest clad in a simple black raiment and wielding a staff cuts through the crowd like a battleship crossing the sky. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think you have the right. Argenta is all like, that's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he decided to intervene in such a street squabble. We'll intervene because we're brash. Several dozen stairs bore into you. And who are you supposed to be? I am the judge of the worthless and the executioner of cowardice. Which one of you void rats just dared to address me without the proper respect? Boom. Mic drop. The crowd shrinks away from your booming voice as if physically struck. Although that isn't far from the truth, they avert their eyes and cower under your burning gaze as it sweeps over the gathered riffraff. Finally, one trembling rabble-rouser is pushed forward. We were just rooting out heresy. These scrawny ones, they're from the ship that came from the bowels of the Coronis expanse. They've got plague there and mutants, and now they're spreading that rot everywhere. And the taint, they're all... Hieronymus Doloroso says, silence! The priest, who has remained silent up until now, raises his staff. You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted sinners who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. Well said, well said. And what's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. Well, he makes a good point. Putting heretics to death is like my second favorite thing. The refugee says, we're not heretics. The haggard man is on the verge of tears. We're refugees. I swear it on the golden throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Hung us out to dry? That doesn't sound very loyal. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from the nightmares? Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. I don't like him criticizing the Imperium. A murmur runs through the crowd. The people gawk at you, at the priest, at the wretched group huddling in the center. Cassia, the navigator, says, how tiring. The motley seas of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow, streaks of fear, the red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who are gathered here. Cassia looks at the crowd of troublemakers wearily, and they shudder at the very sight of her. So navigators, they basically see into the warp, and that's how they can traverse the warp, help our battleships to traverse the Immaterium. And they all see the warp differently. Like the brain, like kind of interprets the raw chaos of the warp differently. So they've all got this kind of weird, like abstract way of like viewing the world, I guess. Yeah, so that's why she talks weird, basically. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they're shrouded in purplish black grief, but their words are as transparent as the ice that lies on the top of a glacier. But commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me, Road Trader. So we can address the refugees and ask them to provide proof of their claims. We can tell all the onlookers to return to their homes immediately. The refugees can go to Dock Alpha Row and speak to you later. Comply or face the consequences. So we can be like the law keeper. Or we can nod to the rebel rousers. The people before you insult those instated by the throne to be above them, and thus they deserve death. So we can execute the refugees. I mean, I think all of these options are pretty good. Yeah. They're criticizing the Imperium. Execute them. Those were dangerous enemies of the Imperium. Oh yeah, we saved them. We saved the Imperium. Hieronymus Doloroso says filth and vileness in each and every one of them. The priest shakes his head disapprovingly. I am Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall. And you are far too hasty in your judgments and ablaze with fury. Yes, I am, ablaze. Righteous fury, perhaps, but hollow and vain. Oh, wait a minute. Now come and see me when you have the time. We can talk then. Alright. So, yeah, so we just basically authorized the murder of some hapless civilians. But we got 61 experience points out of it, so I feel like the Emperor has smiled upon our venture here. Yeah, so there's just some, like, faceless workers and stuff. We can't really interact with them, I don't think. Oh, goods. We can go, it looks like we can just go around looting this area. Steal some objects. Expensive paints. Holy writings. Hand-carved idol of the Emperor. Good, and a machine right set. Set of sacred oils and cogitagrams that can appease the keeper of any technology. Okay. I wonder if that's sort of like lockpicks that you use for tech priest kind of checks. It's a bit like D&D, you know, you do like skill checks for various things. Plenty more where they come. The refugees, you mean? Yeah. What's he? A void farer. Okay, so he's like a traveler. You meet all kinds from Footfall, and you can't tell right away who looks crazy and who's an enemy of humanity hiding amongst his faithful. That's right. Burn them all, I say. Burn them all and let the Emperor sort them out later on. I guess we'll just check out the ground floor first. What's going on here? Xeno beasts unknownus. Behavior, cruelty, trickery, rampant mating. Habitat void, doesn't need air. Diet rocks. Fears the Emperor and fire. Okay. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. Okay. Drakara, behavior, villainy, malice, habitat everywhere, hides among people. Doesn't eat, feeds on blasphemous thoughts, fears the Emperor, prayer, righteous thoughts. Seems terrible. Alright, we better punish the enemies of humanity. Oh nice, we can electrocute them. I don't know, I'm not sure if these guys are actually Xenos. Baldery, behavior duplicitous, aggressive, habitat woods, diet, infants. I don't know if these are real Xenos, they don't sound right. Look to this guy. Carnival Barker, the young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new and his hair is well groomed. What ruins this impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant and the fit of the doublet, which is clearly made for somebody else. Gives you a beaming smile and says, "Your ladyship, what an incredible honor. This humble collection is hardly likely to impress you, a rogue trader, conqueror of stars, but it's the best one in Footfall." What kind of collection is this? Oh yeah, so we've got Lore of Xenos. Oh, here we go. You know what I see? Heresy. These exhibits must burn. And you along with them. I see heresy everywhere. When the only tool you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Blap. Alright, so we killed all the Xenos, and we murdered that guy. So 29. So I did a poll. If anyone wants to vote in the poll, if you haven't already, how should I roleplay the Puritan Crusader, i.e., pitiless thug and religious zealot? 29% of people said we should kill literally everyone. So every time we get a choice of killing someone, we should just kill them. 34% says we should always choose whatever the xenophobic faith option is. 20% said we should be a crime lord with like a religious facade. So basically we'd go out talking the talk of being religious, but we just actually just are all about profit and robbing people and being a thug. And 17% said we should just be an honest brute, fanatically loyal to the Imperium. So that's what, so I'm going to try to, like, you know, I'm going to be a complex multi-dimensional character, but only between those 4 dimensions of pitiless thug, crime lord, brute, fanatically loyal brute, and just killing everybody. My goal for this playthrough is to leave. We explore everywhere in here. I don't know. I feel like we might have missed some stuff. Oh yeah, there's a bit upstairs to here. This is a little cogitator bank here, a little computer that we can hack into. I think. Cogitator. Access received. Okay, cool. So we were able to, our tech marine was able to unlock this door for us. And it gives access to this little hidden area.
None shall stand in my way.
No, I don't feel like we can really do anything up here. Oh, here we go. Goods. We got free loot. Knuckle dusters. Oh, go. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Suspicious type. I don't know what his caper is. More goods? Okay. Tech use. Fails to pick the lock. Okay. Multi-key. Don't have a multi-key. Melter charge. Don't have a melter charge. Oh man.
Follow my lead.
Okay, there was some loot there that we missed out on. Okay, there's some little barricade there that we just destroyed.
It's about time.
Okay. A tall man with a shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams from his muscular body, and his expression is forbiddingly grim. Still, he's trying to put on an air of friendliness. Greetings. You must be Lady von Valentius, your ladyship. I heard about your arrival in Footfall, of course, and about Lady Theodora's passing, but I wasn't told you're not on the list. But that's not a problem, of course. Please come in. Chaplain is about to begin, and we're waiting for one more attendee to arrive, Fidelio. Without Fidelio, it's all been for nothing. Okay. Upon seeing that we arrived, the guy who organized it subtly indicated to the server to get rid of the armor sec. I guess there's like contraband alcohol or whatever. Awareness 20, look around, okay. Failed. Okay, judging by the expensive clothing worn by the people around here and proximity to Footfall's administrative center, you have found yourself attending some kind of high society event. Okay. Don't know who this Fidelio is. We'll join the attendees. I want to see what this is about, right? We're going to attend this high society event. They don't look like high society. They look like swashbuckling thugs, soldiers. Okay, there's a coffin. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, an example to all future generations. The most noble and unforgettable Master Bellado. This loss, etc., etc. So it goes on for like 20 minutes. So let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Bellado's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most revered chaplain. And here you are, all you oh wow. The chaplain doesn't pull any punches. He's like, and here you are, you vultures, let us offer a prayer. But if you think that the Emperor or the messenger of his will, in other words myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. Okay. I wasn't referring to our esteemed guest, but the rest of you I know all too well. So go ahead, pray for Bellado's soul. Soon the flames will take him. A fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Now, I don't want him speaking at my funeral. Can we save? Oh yeah. So it's not, it's core, but it's not, like, the difficulty is called core, but it's not hardcore. You can just save and load whenever you want. Whoever prepared the body of the grey-haired man laying in the coffin, they did a good job. Even in death, he looks majestic. Abelard said, "I'll be. This is quite the meeting, if it can be called such under the circumstances. Imperium law. Success. The implants left in the deceased body speak of his high standing, expensive tech typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death." So we got 8 experience from knowing that. So basically he's so rich that they didn't recycle his implants and sell them. They're actually going to bury him with them. Abelard, you know this man? I do. I would tell you about this man, but the words I'd use are improper for a funeral. This, your ladyship, is Jerrican Dens, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Coronis Expanse. Okay then. It's very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is this normal? Folks on Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't unscrupulous enough to honour a pirate scum a few paces away from the Liege's residence. But no one has heard of Dens for so many decades, I barely recognise him myself, and I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it they were calling him? Master Bellado. Okay, so he's a former pirate that reinvented himself as a local nobleman. I'm not sure what that's got to do with anything though. Seems like a waste of our time. Maybe we talk to this chaplain. Maybe he can give us a blessing. Up close, the chaplain leaves an even stronger impression. A tall, burly man whose face and hands bear numerous scars. His entire visage seems to tell the story of many heretics who met their end upon their encounter with this adept of the true faith. It sounds like my kind of guy. I'm surprised to see a noble figure such as yourself here. Do you know Dens? I mean, Master Bellado? I could lie, but that's not really my thing. No, I came here by chance. Then I consider this a stroke of good luck. Dens would be chuffed to have somebody of your standing at his funeral. Given your speech during the ceremony, I take it you're not too fond of the other attendees. The esteemed Bellado was a pirate. Yeah, I'll say that. I'm a missionary, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me. I see no point in pretense. Although all who have gathered here have one goal, to bite a chunk out of Dens' estate. Ambition and the aspirations of wealth are not immoral in and of themselves, but it is just that I'm sickened by the thought that such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend Dagon, the one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off with the family yacht in the direction of the moor while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. Oh, okay. The esteemed Master Bellado was a pirate. Do you know why they call me chaplain? It's because I was the priest on Dens' ship in its wilder days. Oh, okay, so he was a pirate ship's priest. That's interesting. If you're surprised, you shouldn't be. There are plenty of heretic scum among the pirates of the Coronis, but Dens wasn't one of them. He was a true believer, and he shared more of the Imperial's ideals than some of those stiff-necked officers. A leader with an iron fist and an iron will. Don't we owe our conquest of thousands of star systems to people like that? Yeah, I guess there's something to be said for that. The ones we robbed were mostly the types that no true Imperial will shed a tear over. Xenos, heretics, not all of them of course, but the Emperor will judge if Dens was a decent man. You know what? All of you pirate scum disgust me. You should not be allowed to walk freely on an Imperial station. I mean, you gotta be who you are. You know what I mean? And that's just who I am.
I won't heed your
Pirate scum.
Show them no mercy.
All right, we're gonna kill everybody in this. Gonna kill everybody in this fucking place. Basically, that guy and that guy. All right, they're pretty far away and they got melee weapons, so we can probably ignore them for now, I guess. That guy, I don't know what he's got. He's got a gun. He's got a gun. He's got a pistol. They're not heretics though? No, but they're pirates. Oh yeah, true. Oh well. Too late now. My passions got away from me. Okay, so where is he? Oh, one thing about this, I think you can run through your own dudes, which is pretty cool. I don't know if we should run over here and like wreck those guys, or no, we can't really reach them. We've been charging.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Okay, we knocked him back and down, and that means we can get another charge into him. Okay, that worked really well. So you normally you can't. I don't think you can charge 1 or 2 spaces. Maybe 2 you can, but I'm pretty sure 3 is fine. But 1 space definitely can't. So because we knocked him back, we can actually attack twice. Normally you can only attack once in a turn.
Indeed.
Nah, he dodged it anyway. That's alright.
I will do my duty.
Okay, this guy. I kind of want to get down here and lightning those guys, but I feel like that's going to lightning him as well. But I kind of feel like he can take it.
Anything else?
Oh no, I didn't even kill him. Oh, I should have moved. Crap. I forgot to, yeah, I forgot that uses up their movement. Now we're going to get shot by AoE. Yeah, I screwed up. I should have moved. Why can't I stand there? Alright, let's see if
Emperor, give me strength.
she can... Oh man. Can't get him. So we got 2, 3. I got 3 there. We get 2 there. And I get 4 there. pretty good.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Excuse me, 40k XCOM? Yeah, kind of. Okay, she got hit in the back, but that's okay. Who's next to shoot? Okay, I'll see if I don't reckon he's going to be able to shoot over there. I don't think he's going to have line of sight, but we'll give it a shot.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No, he's only got one. It's only one. All right. Well, who's? Who can you shoot? That guy, no. That guy, no. 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 That guy's stunned, I guess? I guess that's what that little thing means. That guy. Alright, let's kill this guy. We can. Nice. Alright, she's done. I really want to shoot over here, but that looks pretty good.
Rejoice in battle!
I'm not sure what the difference is between this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Right.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dash. Might just move her a little bit away so we get more spread. Don't get as much, don't get as many guys in AoE. Oh, that was nice. They hit one of their own guys. He's like a leader, so he's buffing his comrades. Hopefully he's out of range of the pistol shot. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh no, he was in range, I guess. That was the pistol shot. Oh, she's getting fucked.
Cleanses the body.
Okay, why can't we stand there? Yeah, we'll do this AoE shot. Let's see. So let's see who's going to attack next. So that guy's next, but I think he's stunned, so he's going to miss his shot. Then that guy. Then that guy. And that guy's stunned, I guess. And the chaplain. Yeah, I want to get rid of that chaplain. Oh, he dodged it. Mother. Oh, I should have healed. Crap, I should have healed him. Yeah, I should have moved first and healed him. Alright, well, yeah, I screwed that up. That's alright. Okay. Our leader, our fearless leader, yes, is going to charge the chaplain.
Already done.
Swing and a miss.
All too easy. Suits my purpose.
Flat. It's dead. Okay, oh, now I've got Daring Breach, so this lets us, like, charge around everywhere. Restores all action points, removes cooldowns, etc. So, yeah. So we'll put our shield on.
I'll bring glory.
And we'll pop that. Is anyone else going to get to go before this guy? No, he's going to, like, the next guy to go, so we've got to kill him, I guess.
Already done.
Oh, alright, he's out. Now that guy... That guy down there, I think this timer means he's stunned. I hope that's what it means. Yeah, oh, stunned, right, yeah, cool. Oh yeah, stunned, cool. You see the little thing. So those guys we don't have to worry about, they're out for this round. That guy is next. And this guy. Alright, well we can't do much about those guys, but this guy down here we can potentially put some hurt on.
Nothing I
Lap. Alright, well that was good. Maybe if we get in front of this guy, it'll block him with our body a little bit. %, 26%. Yeah, I mean we're not going to hit much, but
suits my purposes.
oh wow, executed. Nice. Oh yeah, that was momentum -7. Oh, maybe that was momentum -7 on him if he had have lived. Yeah, I gotta try and figure out what momentum does. I think it's one of those bars, but I don't know which one. Combat Servitor's got 72 hit points. That's cool. Looks like we managed to successfully tank for that guy. He's stunned. He's not stunned. Yeah, so this guy is not stunned. So we're going to try to take him out, but yeah, we're not going to really take him out. We can't really get... This guy's like pure melee. So yeah, we can get to there. I don't think we can actually charge.
Victory is imminent.
Ah, we got blocked by this wall thing here.
At your beck and call.
Alright, that guy, hey? Wish we could jump down. Maybe you can move through one guy, but you can't move through more than one guy. Yeah, no, it's not Admiral Spire. Cool, that's a good idea though. What about Misfortune? Okay, well, Misfortune this guy. It's this guy, yeah. So he's got Misfortune. Dodge reduced by 20. And then we'll try and shoot him.
Was it you?
Oh, drilled. Beautiful. Alright, she's done her work. Okay, now this guy... She needs to... I mean, she's gonna get killed. Like, she's totally dead. Can you wait? I don't know if there's a wait button. Fire grenade? I didn't even know we had fire grenades. Pretty cool. Yeah, so this side's the side we want to... Yeah.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
That's pretty cool. That gets 3 of them on the left and this one on the right as well.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
No Overwatch or Hunker Down? There might be Overwatch, or there might be, but I don't think she's got... You've only got these abilities, so yeah, she doesn't have any of those abilities. So he's stunned. He's stunned. That guy is not stunned. So he's the next guy we want to kill. Maybe we can move. So she's going to be able to run over here. So can give her move, move, move. Oh, no, we can't reach. Give him move, move, move. Her, sorry.
Not a servitor.
And then use that to put them down there. And then she can do... No, she can just wait there. Okay, now... She needs to kill that guy. But I don't think she really can. %. That's a pretty low chance to hit. Let's move to there. And then we'll do
I'll do it.
shot on the run.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Three, so 2. Dash. without deeds
Oh,
is
fuck.
worthless.
Alright. He's 78 hit points. Shit.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Alright. %? No, it's not going to kill him though.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, I think we're gonna take some hits along the way here. Oh, here we go. Immediately just restores all action points, removes cooldowns from the current weapon.
In thy light I
Zoom.
stand, and thy light
All action points back again. 20% bonus chance to hit. Recoil reduced. Oh yeah, so I wasn't paying attention, but it was one of the. Oh yeah, this one filled up.
I refuse.
I wonder why the bot. Well, that didn't work. Maybe she doesn't have enough ammunition. 85%.
I need targets, not guidance.
Nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
How many action points has she got? She doesn't seem to be running out of action points. Like she's got infinite
As the Emperor commands, I act.
shots.
That is not the Emperor's will.
It's weird.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You guys have got to reload. I don't know how do you tell how many bullets have you got? Maximum 24. I don't feel like we fired 24 bullets.
I need targets, not guidance.
Alright, she did pretty well. Took out some bows. Oh, that guy didn't. Just throwing some buffs around. Okay, who's this guy gonna take out? Okay, okay, so it's overheated for 2 turns, so we can't use these abilities. We'll move here. We'll use our healing Medicaid Cassia. And we've still got 2 action points to do one shot through that. Precision strike. Ignore deflection, etc. Well, the combat server is stunned. That's nice. Okay, so that guy's gonna go next. So we should probably try to shoot him. Swing and miss. I think I don't know if you can charge properly on stairs, but it kind of looks like we're at the bottom. Like, yeah, it doesn't look like we're kind of on the stairs properly. So hopefully that works.
All too easy.
Flat.
Not a problem. Already
Well,
done.
he's got a gun, so he's probably going to try to move away from us and we'll get another attack of opportunity. Ah, but he lived. This Dugan guy's got heaps of hit points. Might run up and
A tactically sound approach.
get this guy to sort of tank for these guys.
It will be done.
Because Abelard's pretty tanky.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Oh, she's got green to shoot this guy, so that's cool. But who's next? Cass is over there. That guy's over there. I don't know if I can get him. So, we go 34% or 34%. Yeah, I don't know. This precision strike or just precise strike, maybe it's bugged or something. I don't know what is going on there. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there.
What a what?
Swing and a miss. Foreboding. Oh, I should have misfortuned this guy.
Anything else?
Then I would have been able to get him. Would have been able to shoot him then.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
See if we can finish this guy. Ah, swing and miss. Alright, that's okay. We can probably get him with the lidless stare. So the navigator opens their third eye on their forehead and basically shows the warp to the miscreants.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Beautiful. Did that stun the combat servitor again? Yep, combat servitor stunned again. It's beautiful, just keeping him permanently stunned. Okay. Cass is over there, this guy's over there. This guy is a problem. Maybe she needs to just do a bit of a bum rush down there.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! fighters for the weak.
I think if she shoots, this guy's going to get an attack of opportunity on him. How come I can't shoot? It's weird. Is it because...
This is unacceptable.
Cannot be used when enemies are nearby armed with melee weapons. Oh, crap. Okay, well, we'll dash.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay,
I
beautiful.
act.
Now she's good. Then... Gives her another dash.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I need targets, not guidance.
Okay. %, and that's not that great, is it? I don't think there's much else we can do. Single shot, 26%.
I'll do it.
Yep, that was pretty useless.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, she got plus 24 momentum. That was this one was momentum, right? Oh yeah, you mouse over it. There you go, momentum. How come this doesn't tell you anything when you mouse over it? I think this might be Righteous Fury, but I'm not sure. Oh! She just got dropped. Got plasming under the face. Zero damage. Nice. Okay, so we'll shoot. %. Alright, executed. Where's this other guy? Oh, he's over there. Alright, let's move. I think if you move like, yeah, if you stay in range. Oh, actually no, he doesn't get an attack of opportunity because he's got a melee weapon.
Suits my purposes.
Blap. Then and try and charge, but
All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
yeah, she's hunting him. So that's peril, and I think it's bugged. I don't think shooting your gun with a psycho could increase that. Should increase that. Oh, this is warp peril. Ah, okay. Thanks, thanks for Flandoran. I'll try and cast another spell next time I get the chance and see if that, you know, does anything.
seen worse battles than this in my time.
I'm not sure if this will. I think it'll just hit that pole, so it won't be able to get knocked over. But you might be able to get knocked down though.
Well struck.
You might be able to get dead as well. Fair enough.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Yeah, put his tanking maneuver up. Superior vigilance. They should be pretty much indestructible now. Now, no, I can't really reach anywhere to do any. Well, if I miss fortune, no.
Cover me.
No, I can't do anything. We can do foreboding.
Will do.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Well, so I wonder if.
Anything else?
Yeah, see if she can. Should we get the Psycho again?
Isn't this a job for the
And we get the Servitor. Servitor is not stunned. Okay.
If I may,
Let's see if we can get this guy into melee with the Servitor. I'm not sure if the Servitor actually does melee attacks or not, so... Boom, 14 damage with a shield. Okay, green shot through there. Green shot through there. Oh, we'll go here, because that way they'll have to spread, he won't be able to get us in an AoE. Might be able to reduce their defenses, study defenses. No. I don't really get how this study defenses works. Like, a lot of times I can't do it. I don't know why. One enemy creature within medium range. I feel like that's definitely within medium range. Maybe he doesn't have line of sight or something, but it's weird that I can shoot him and I can't do it. Oh, there's this colony development. Oh, okay, wow. That's cool. Yeah, it seems a really cool game. We're just gonna have to... A rogue trader... Yeah, no, I can't really get over there. I guess we'll just have to,
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
blap this guy.
Nothing I can do. Suits my purposes.
Yeah, Combat Servitor is going to unload some... Oof. There's a lot of damage. Yeah, the camera can be a bit shit in certain situations like this. That's okay. We'll go to like there.
My place is at the fort.
We should be able to charge the back of the servitor.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, nice.
It will be done.
See if we can punt the servitor forward. He's probably like resistant to knockback, but yeah, he didn't move.
Victory is imminent.
You need to have the shift 7 first. I don't know what that is. That's something you need to have for colony management. Okay, can we put is that going to hit everybody in the area? One creature within 12 cells range. Okay. Oh, so this goes down.
But of course.
Cool. I guess this guy gets it as well.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Missed. It could have hit Abelard, but it missed him as well. Heroic Act. Leader defines the area that needs to be captured in one turn. First successful attack of an ally within the area does not spend action points or trigger weapon cooldowns.
In the name of House Olsen, I shall prevail. Isn't this a job for terms?
Alright, we're getting somewhere. Okay, this guy's first successful action shouldn't use any action points. Okay, it'll be the last. Boom. Oh! What happened there? He poisoned everything. Medicaid check failed. Okay, well, that's poison. There, I guess. And we got a bunch of weapons and things. Enforcer carapace. So it's heavier armor. Arsonist braces. +5 bonus to tech use tests. They also increase weapon damage from flame weapons. Oh, okay, so we should probably give those to the tech priest. This gives him extra tech use test. So where do we? Is it an armor slot? Oh, it goes here? Did that replace something, or is it just... Oh yeah, he got little brown gloves on his hands. These gloves. Yeah. That's cool. I didn't realize it actually displayed everything on your character. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's see if we put this guy... If we give him... So he's currently got light... oh no, he's got Enforcer. He's got Enforcer Carapace on already. We've got Light Enforcer Carapace. Enforcer Light Carapace, yeah. So if we put Heavy Enforcer Carapace on. Yeah, it looks exactly the same. Oh, here we go. If we put this stuff on, it's like Imperial Guard gear. We'll just put the Enforcer carapace on. It's pretty cool. Colony development, space combat. Wow, all this stuff sure sounds nice. Yeah, it sure does. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be a really cool game. I mean, it already is. It seems like it already is a really cool game. Like I played a bit of it, and it seemed to like. It doesn't seem like it seems like there's a lot of the alpha to play. It doesn't seem like, you know, you run it. Like, yeah, I think Flandoran Blades said that he'd played 40 hours in 2 playthroughs. So that's, you know, a decent amount of content for an alpha, at least. Did you actually run out of content for Flandoran, or did you just kind of want to restart so you could do things differently? We'll just check. Yeah, some more loot here. Plasma pistol. It's pretty cool. Chainsword. Book of Remembrance.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Some goods. Multi-key. Okay, we can use that for picking locks. Oh yeah, we can go back and steal that other stuff that we found laying around earlier. Yeah, some weird occlusion sometimes. There's another body here. Oh yeah, the priest had a flamer. It's pretty cool. I don't know if any of our guys can actually use the flamer though. Expensive armor sec prepared for the attendees. Okay.
None shall
Some more goods to loot. Signet ring. Some goods. Wanted for idolatry. Bloody heretics.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah, wasn't there like a... Oh yeah, here.
For me.
Multi-key. So I guess multi-keys are just automatic. You just use them up. Alright, well I think I've successfully looted everything. Gotten all the clues. So yeah, presumably there was like a quest line that we could have done there, but instead we just murdered everybody, because that's the kind of blunt instrument my character is. The pen might be mightier than the sword, but like a handful of pens jammed into like an automatic weapon and fired at a high rate of fire is mightier than the normal pen. I don't know why, what the, I'm not sure what the explanation for is why we can just go around and rob everything, but, you know. I guess we're requisitioning it for the Emperor. Let us pass, we have important matters to discuss with the Liege. Okay, these guards are keeping the rabble out so they don't bother the Liege with their peasant concerns. Alright, so this is the Liege Lord's
It's about time.
Vladam Takara, the Liege. My patience. You remember the way out. Dismissed. Jay says, Vladam. What Azzy put such harsh words in your mouth? You talk like you're an Imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman who's standing with her back to you lets out an ostentatious sigh. Then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladame? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? Vladam Takara says, so you don't remember Then the help will remind you. Your guards, escort her out. The guard says, Hadari, move. The massive guard leans down to the woman and says in a lowered voice, Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Mechanicus and thank your lucky stars that you're able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. Oh, the Mechanicus. I wonder if that was that bar that we found in the first part, in the first area. So she looks like a ship captain of some kind. First an insult, now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She leaves. And leave in your private warship. Yeah. The tall man who has long since noticed your presence is studying you intently. Vladimir Takara, Liege of Footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. I was expecting a welcome more befitting a visit from a rogue trader, not a scene. Yeah, let's be all haughty. Items, my apologies. It was no sign of disrespect towards your esteemed personage. Please allow me to prove it. Items lost. Chainsword, plasma pistol, armored body glove. Why did we lose the plasma pistol? He just robbed me. Leaves with a wink. Potential love interest? Oh yeah, maybe. While you're engaged in small talk, you get the chance to take the measure of Liege Takara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he's been studying you in turn this whole time. Okay, so we've got some grudging respect for him. Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences. Lady von Valancius, we mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. It's like, yeah, I've heard more sincere expressions of grief. He nods calmly. A fair point. You can, however, be assured of the sincerity of my desire to cooperate with you. So he's like, obviously, obviously he doesn't really give a shit about our relative dying, but he does actually want us to be friends with him because he doesn't want us to crush him like an insect. Makes sense? It was a bold move on your part to announce yourself as the new rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty, despite not yet having your status confirmed by anyone of import from the Imperium. I appreciate such traits in people. It's good to understand who you're dealing with. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Yeah, I was attacked right in the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect both for you and me. Sadly, such incidents in Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Yeah, that sounds like an excuse. I would have liked if he would take responsibility for his own station. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say there's a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anders are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser, who shouts, go on, not a commander. Sooner or later, we'll find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers further. Awareness check. Behind their carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that's exactly what's happening. Oh no, so we just did like an automatic awareness check. We didn't have to choose anything, and it just tells us that we succeeded and we got 8 experience. It's pretty cool. I grin at him. I can tell that they've been a real pain for you. I bet you'd love to gut those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You would, wouldn't you? A shark-like smile appears on Vladame's face, bloody and vicious. Back where I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's forehead, then they load them alive into the slag disposal chute and send them out to orbit the station. Every 30 years we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing which signs have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw these little thugs for a loop like in the good old days. Nice. Who was the woman that you threw out? A dead woman walking. Some, however, call her Jay Hadari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead to her sticky end. Okay, mysterious. Our Law Imperium check failed. She's irrelevant since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall. I can speak on behalf of its noteworthy residents. What's the situation in the region? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, fringe worlds are going under, rumours of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. Okay, I guess that sounds disturbing. The core of the Imperium's forces in the Cronus Expanse have departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There's been no word from them for a while now. Then again, the distance and the current issues with the astropaths, that's not entirely out of the ordinary. Oh, there's issues with the astropaths. Still, we're not alone. For several of the worlds hit by the Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Cronus Expanse. I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Ooh, Space Marines. Apparently there's some space wolves in this somewhere, so that's pretty cool. Well, it's rare when it tells you when a secret check fails. Yeah, that's cool. Have there been any Xenos attacks on Footfall? No. Attacking Footfall in general is not particularly a reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and should any problems arise, we'll simply load ourselves onto them and disappear, leaving the invaders with nothing but barren rock. Okay. That's interesting. For us, the Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. Laden freezers gazing your reaction. You should consider, yeah, so we're just gonna be a blunt instrument. We're not gonna do any like sneaky stuff. You should consider your words more carefully. An admission like that sounds dangerously close to heresy. Blam. I hear you. You must have misunderstood. What I meant was, loyal servants of the Emperor often trade their spoils here. Footfall, including those claimed in battle with otherworldly beasts, any other forms of interaction with Xenos are, of course, persecuted without mercy. Good, good, good. What sort of patronage do you require from us? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the sector. Okay, how can I help? Communication with the Calixus sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The visits we've had from the other side have also been suspiciously few in number. The last ship that came through the Maw was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. Law warp check succeeded. You've heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Cronus Expanse from Imperium. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. Okay. Naturally I tried other rogue traders, but the terms House Corda would have bled Footfall dry. As for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale, instead of food shipment for him, I received a transport, the Navica, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would only have worsened the crisis. I suppose all these world fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale, and so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. Okay, so there's 2 other rogue traders in the area. There's House Corda and Caligos Winterscale. So I guess they're our rivals, but not necessarily enemies. Astartes, indeed, yeah. What are the terms of this deal? It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from our fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine, is quite familiar with the jewels of the von Valancius Empire, in exchange for fair payment. Get on your knees and ask properly. I don't know if we need to get him on his knees. The payment will be unfair as I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. Do we have a deal? So we can either insult him, make him get on his knees and beg, which will maybe not give us as much profit and will humiliate him, but won't probably make him our friend. We could tell him that we're going to rob him blind to get lots of money, but he probably won't like us again. We could just agree. We could do it out of desire to help the people and not for profit. I'm guessing we'll get less money that way. I'm going to just go for very well. I mean, as a businessman, I feel like we should probably rob him blind, shouldn't we? Why would Footfall agree to such a deal? By accepting it, we would anger the esteemed incendiary. Oh, okay, he wouldn't take that. Very well, I'll help you with the food shipments. Damn it. I'm immensely obliged, your ladyship. I assume you're going to need time to get the shipments up and running. I can wait. On my end, I promise you complete cooperation with your endeavors. Alright, good. Station's hit by famine. The Ambers are not real players. Their leader is more of a troublemaker than a gang leader with a plan and ambition. They don't issue orders, they merely incite slaughter and robberies. He's the main... They've laid down Takara as the main guy we can do deals with. We can find Octavian, the established called the Adeptus Amicus. Chemical bliss she offers is refined, so we can get drugs there basically. Maybe you have to make a roll, like, you know, you have to make an intimidation roll or a something like that. Or maybe you have to make a persuasion roll. My guy's not very good at persuasion, but I'm good at coercion, I think. So yeah. You're wrong. My path was long and bloody, but in the end I rose from running a gang that had staked its claim as to a treatment filter station to becoming the Liege of Footfall. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at their head than continue the slaughter and turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done the station good. Okay, so he wasn't a pirate, he was a hive ganger. Pretty cool. The Casballica mission, a criminal syndicate that seized control of the entirety of the cold trade in the sector. Xenos creations are in high demand, so every single colony has a Casballican agent or two. Opposing their commercial interests is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. Okay. I'm not intimidated by them, obviously. I do everything in my power to keep them away from Footfall, but my power has its limits. Okay. There's a certain custom on Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler, and the Liege their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. Oh, okay, so whenever we dock, we're the rulers. So we can blow his brains out and install a new Liege. Well then, I suppose Footfall will have to get used to its new harsh mistress. Footfall has had a harsh master before, Caligos Winterscale, and we gratefully accepted his strict protection for as long as he was around. Now we're in need of a patron of a different fibre. Why else would we incur the esteemed Winterscale's wrath? Okay. Now we can do some trade. Elite chainsword. 11 to 17. What's a normal chainsword do? Oh yeah, 10 to 14. So 11 to 17 is quite a lot more. Maybe that was a hidden failed roll. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Sounds right. Enforcer carapace. We've seen that. Xeno heavy mesh. 50% armor resorption. I want to get some of this Xeno heavy mesh. It only costs 15 profit factor. Oh, Flandorian, do you know what the deal is? Like, if we want to sell stuff, like if I put melee weapons in here, then it will give us reputation, I think, instead of. Yeah, so this gives us 100 RP. Is that reputation that we get with the station if we give him this stuff? I don't know. So if you choose cargo, it just automatically puts it in here, so you don't have to. Okay. What about if we want to get money? Like, so if we want to buy things, we have to buy it with PF, right? So we can't sell this for PF. We have to buy this. So yeah, it's weird. So do we have to? Yeah. So basically, we just buy. So if I buy this, Xeno heavy mesh, right? I want to buy that. Maybe. So if I buy this, right, then my profit factor will go down to 15, right? And then PF regenerates over time. Is it real time or like, yeah. And how do we get it above 30? You can get a profit factor more than 30, right? Grows with quests and colony upgrades and other stuff. Oh, okay, cool. So at the moment, because we've got 30 already, are we like we're like wasting it because we can't? Because if I spend this now, then we'll start regenerating, right? But because we're already maxed out at 30, we're kind of wasting it. I kind of want this serrated greatsword because I just want to see what it looks like with the dude going around with a two-hander. I think it's bound to days. Oh, okay. I really want to see what this Xeno heavy mesh looks like. Should I buy an elite chainsword? 11 to 17, one-handed, 2 penetration. One penetration. You need some mobile extractors later on? Okay. Yeah, I really want this weapon, but I don't really need it, I suppose. Should I buy the heavy Xeno mesh or the Forge World Xeno mesh? Oh, that's really expensive. Hunter's Carapace. Sounds pretty cool. Right, I'll buy a mobile extractum, and we'll buy some heavy Xeno mesh, just so we can try out some different clothes. Why not? So now we're down to 5 profit vector. So it'll hopefully slowly regenerate back up again. Oh yeah, kind of cool. I don't know, I kind of like her starting outfit more though. Yeah, he can wear the heavy armor. That's cool. All right.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, we'll go and find that lady that left at the armor sec hotel or wherever she was. Bastian Corda, a well-groomed young man calls out to you. He's clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Oh, he sounds like a good follower of the Emperor. Your leadership, I humbly ask for a minute of your time. I am Bastian in Derama Bastal Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of Incendia Bastal Corda, rogue trader of the Cronus Expanse, for the grace of our most holy Emperor. Okay, so he's like a young cousin of our rival rogue trader, or possible ally. Corda, they're some of the most influential rogue traders in the Cronus Expanse, but not on Footfall. This station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me we're about to hear a most curious offer. What did you wish to speak to me about? Matter of utmost delicacy. You see, you've been in the residence of the Liege. They most certainly appeal to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valencia's trade empire is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. Indeed. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We've already announced our term to the Liege, but he's stalling, I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda dynasty believes, Bastian smiles and gives a slight shrug, that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladane, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Corda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other prerequisites. Everybody benefits. Oh, that's pretty mean. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profit amongst themselves, Genta says disapprovingly, but quietly enough so as not to interrupt the negotiations. Especially when the well-being of an imperial world is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Yeah, I pretty much am on her, and I'm pretty much on her idea with that. I agree. Behind your smile, Master Bastien, teal shadows whirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valancius? Adira, who was yawning in boredom a few moments ago, flinches and clutches at her face, her fingernails digging into her skin. They're coming! Again! Brothers are the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? Draw your weapon. I appreciate the warning, Adira. Indeed. We should try and find out some more from this guy before we get into this fight. Yeah, I would say this. So you seek to rob the station blind, a station that is facing famine, and you are proposing that I join your little feast of vultures? Well, indignant. It's simply business, honest and straightforward. Footfall is a den of bandit and profiteers. They may not be outright heretics, but they're far from the light of the Imperium. They should be happy that a rogue trader allows this den to exist in the first place. Demanding fair payment from them is only right. Bastian smiles and opens his mouth to offer another piece of sugar-coated courtesy, when suddenly... Oh! Some guy whips out a rifle in the crowd and blows his legs off. Jesus. See, the guards just run away. But this guy didn't really. He just took it like a champ. You can get a one-handed Space Wolf power axe from the heretical Xeno smugglers faction. I think that's the strongest one-handed weapon in the game. Okay, that sounds pretty good. I want to get like a two-handed greatsword who's around greatswording people. Alright,
Guided by faith.
going down here. And then we shall drill these dudes. What? Is that saying 1% chance to hit?
I'll do it.
Oh,
I need targets, not guidance. Rejoice in battle. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
nice. 2 down. Good work.
As the Emperor's
Second
commands,
wind.
I act.
And we'll dash to there.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Cells range, yeah. She can move up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I think if we move to there. Right, so this is within a 3-cell radius. Diameter, radius, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if, if we get that guy, I think it'll hit all 3. I was sort of hoping if we get that, put that guy there, we'd get, like, these 3, but I don't know if that's gonna work.
Anything is.
Effective. Two-handed Drakari sword then was my weapon of choice for my melee fighter. I can't use Xenos weapons. Drakari's like Druki, yeah. Yeah, Drakari is the 40k word for Dark Elves. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think we'll be doing any of that. That Xenos nonsense. I could heal this guard, but I might want to save it for our own. This guy's got guns. Try and drop one. Oh, we got one. That's good. Okay. This guy.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Here. And he can charge
At your
there.
back.
Oof. Just deleted that guy. Nice.
Indeed.
Reduce the dust.
I will do
Just
like you.
wrecking people. And you saw power hammers. Oh, power hammers. That sounds like my thing, my jam. Why is he only got a power? Is a power hammer one-handed? Yeah. Does he get any extra damage or anything from using it one-handed? Or should I just? Oh, can I give him like two? Can he dual wield power maws? That would be pretty cool. All right. Take those guys up, but I think what we'll do is. One, two, three, four, five, six. No, so we can't quite reach that guy, I don't think. If we go here,
Forge ahead.
hopefully we can charge that guy.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
Great. Wrecked, son. Oh wow, we got daring, we got heroic as well. So we can yeah, put our shield up first. Then put our
I am fear
defense up. Where's that sniper? Oh, that's him right there. Okay.
My tactics are glorious.
So this does 14 to 18, this does 14 to 18. It's exactly the same. I guess this one's better if it was 3 targets, then that would be better.
Not a problem for me.
Executed. Can for a couple of Canvas Specialist. Lenny Goggle-Eyed. Okay, so that's the boss.
All too easy.
I don't think you've gained flurry like in D&D, not just yet. Ah, okay. Okay, could maybe get them if we are lucky.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a
Oh, I
scout.
missed. I had it into both targeted, and then it just flicked onto the wrong square for a second, and I missed. This is annoying.
If I may.
I need targets, not guidance.
Yes.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
Oh yeah, he dodged closer. Oh nice, now he's in melee range. Oh, some more guards are coming out of the palace to help us. Ooh, sniper shot to the face. That's not ideal.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Bathe in righteous fury.
I need targets, not guidance. As the Emperor commands, I act.
This is another ambush on me. Like we're just walking around the city and people keep attacking us all the time.
I'll do it.
Okay, I'm gonna deal with him.
There is movement in the Imperium.
The psychic scream. That guy.
On it.
And we're foreboding the boss.
No can do.
Nope. Can. That's it. Okay.
High momentum.
Missed. Alas. Alright. Abelard's gonna come and save the day.
At your beck and call.
Eesh. Oh, nice.
We'll rule the stars
I get to try out this thing. So I think, yeah, if they radius of 3, yeah. But he's gonna block. He's gonna guard this guy. I'm gonna probably kill him before he gets a chance to attack this. So I'm
Victory is
not really
imminent.
gonna do anything.
It will be done.
Already done. Suits my purposes.
Missed.
Nothing I can't do.
Yeah,
Step aside. The
see if we can
navigator
get
is
this.
coming. I'm not
There we go.
accustomed to being ordered around.
I wonder if we can cast it on this guy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh yeah, cool. And use these other allies as well. Is he above? Who above? Isn't that guy dead? Oh. There we go. Alright, I think we've got this under wraps. Yeah, we've got more guards coming out of the palace. It's all, ooh, he's gonna... Ooh!
Don't leave us. That's an order.
She said, "Don't leave us." That's an order. This Argenta getting all sentimental.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Red. It's too far away.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That felt good. Enjoyed that one.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, swing and a miss.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Looks like it might have been on a different layer next to your loot credit. Oh, okay.
Was that you? Or
Alright, we've like cursed him now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. So this says precision strike, but if I click that, it won't let me target anything. Like it never lets me target anything when that's on. And then, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't have enough action points.
anything else?
Blam. What happens when the rogue trader goes down? No, I don't think anything happens. I think he's just wounded. He'll get back up in a second.
Activate calculate fury algorithm.
Yeah, I don't get how this like study defenses. Like I can't use it on this guy. Yeah, and also with like precision strike, like I can't use that either. Neither of them. Yeah, I don't really get what's going on with those.
Request approved.
Swing and miss. Oh, am I too close for a charge?
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Boom. Alright, so now the rogue trader should get up now. Yeah. Got up, fully healed again. Got a sniper rifle. I wonder if the sniper rifle is actually any good. Or specs. Let's fight bonus to awareness checks. Okay, so I should equip that on my main character probably. +5 for persuasion checks. Okay. Any other cool stuff? Only turn-based or real-time too? It's real-time when you're walking around, it's just turn-based for the combat. Yeah, I suppose we should equip these grenades, I hadn't even thought about that. So, she's already got crack grenades equipped. What's she wearing? Enforce a light carapace. I wonder if I should give her some, like, heavier. Just have everyone go in heavy armor. Because we're not about the subtlety. Oh, hey Ashel, welcome. Alright, so we'll just loot all these bodies. So this stuff is just put back as cargo, and that way it'll be easier to trade it for reputation later on. So there's like generic items. Amber's note from the atrium. Sector 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. Okay. Ooh, casing chestplate. I think that's the heaviest armor I've seen so far. Oh, it's only got 5% armor absorption though. 5%, 4% armor deflection, 5% armor absorption. What's the difference between armor absorption and armor deflection? After you use the grenades, you gain them as skills on that character. What? Oh, like once we throw the grenade once, then you get like grenade skill. Also, yeah, so with Abelard, he's just got a one-handed power maul. If I put like another power maul in his other hand, and he like dual wield, does that do anything? I should give him like a chainsword. Or just dual wield chainswords. There we go. Deflection is a flat reduction, and after that they calculate the other reduction. Okay. So the percentage is better against like big damage hits. Yeah, 50% armor absorption, that's pretty good, eh? It's gonna be pretty tanky. Alright, we've chopped up all the bodies and stuff. Should we go back? Maybe go back and talk to the Liege again about the about this attack.
Follow my lead.
Why do your people keep attacking us, Liege? Control your populace.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
-2, then divided by 50%. Yeah, I get it. Thanks for explaining this stuff, Landon. It's a bit hard to kind of understand what's going on. A man who introduced himself as a servant of House Court asked me to have a word with me, and then imagine the odds, someone blew his brains out. Bladem doesn't look surprised. The Anvers again, I presume. Those anarchical degenerates don't care whom they shoot, be it my servants or yours or those in the employ of House Quarter. I suspect this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering the Incendiary Quarter's efforts to strangle us with the threat of hunger and demand your obedience. If so, I don't believe I'll be mourning the man very long. There was only one person who stood to gain from the murder, you. If you're suggesting those outlaws were acting on my orders, I vociferously deny anything of the sort. However, if you're merely alluding to the possibility that someone who cares about Footfall's fate could have started a rumor on the lower levels that Quarter's agents were looking to assert their authority in Footfall, well then your suspicions are entirely logical, as was the man's inevitable death at the hands of the Anvers. What a ruthless bastard! So I think he's basically saying that he leaked it to the Anvers. That's pretty good. I wonder, like, do you have any recommendations about who the best person to raise reputation with is, Flendorum? Should I save all my stuff to raise reputation with the Adeptus Mechanicus, or should I just kind of willy-nilly give it out to everybody, or what, you know? I wonder if I should, it'd be good if you could, like, group select this stuff. But yeah, I get it now. From now on, I'll just chuck it all in my cargo. You're losing some of the dodge chance? Yeah, I get it. It's sort of like a role-playing thing. Shotgun, 15 to 18. Yeah, maybe I should shotgun some people. Seems like fun. Yeah, so I should have been just chucking all this stuff in my cargo. Oh, +5 bonus to coercion tests. Thick. My guy's good at coercion already. My rogue trader, so I should work on that. All the traders in this station, you can check them out and decide. Wait, can you see the stuff that unlocks later on once you have higher reputation? Oh, I kind of want to try that out just for fashion purposes. But, yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 800 rep we've got so far there. All right, so we need 10,000 rep to get these boots. And this Fortress World. Alright. Let's go and explore some more of the station. I think there's another region that we haven't been to yet. Oh, and we want to go and find that that ship's captain as well. So the atrium is where we are right now, where we just visited. Dock Alpha Row. Is that where we first came on? I feel like a Space Marine is going to be a bit overpowered if we get a Space Marine in our squad. But, I mean, I'm not going to argue. Lord Captain, I'm pleased to report that the repairs have been completed. The Void ship is ready to depart Footfall. Crew is waiting for further instructions. There's also a number of issues that need to be addressed. Oh, okay, so... they want us to go back and... Oh, so is this sort of like the dock's sort of like our home base here, I guess? Things and etc. Great name for a shop.
It's about time.
Isn't there like a bar or something somewhere?
Victory awaits.
Oh, there's this place, this little lounge here. I don't know if it's actually... you can rest here away from the
Look no
irksome,
further.
away from the irksome rebel. Hey, it's 13. Yeah, no, it looks really cool. It's cool, like when, you know, getting into the story and everything and figuring out what's going on. Seeing what you can kind of interact with and you can put your mark on the world. I thought there was like maybe I don't know, maybe we have to go to the other area. Oh yeah, where's that other? I think it was in these docks somewhere. Oh, there's this other part over here. What's going on with that? There's loot. Where's the loot? Maybe we already looted the loot. Anyone bother translating the binary? I don't know, even it probably doesn't even say anything. Maybe. I mean, it might say something. I suppose it wouldn't cost them anything to make it say something.
Marching on.
Oh, does the loot disappear once it's been looted? Maybe not. Wasn't there an Adeptus Mechanicus guy here somewhere? Explorer? Maybe he went back to his ship. Oh, here he is. So this guy, yeah, for 10,000. Oh, this tactical backpack seems pretty cool. Deflection gloves also seem kind of cool.
Not my specialty.
Oh, so they go into like your glove slot. Oh yeah, that looks like gangster. Crappy gangster wear, we don't want that. That garbage. No release date yet? No, this is just alpha, so I imagine it's a long way off. But it's but there's already a lot to play, like it seems quite good. Like there's a lot of content to explore already, so yeah. I mean, I think it costs $80 to buy the, you know, Emperor Edition or whatever it is that you got to buy to unlock the alpha. But yeah, it just depends if I think it's worthwhile, I guess. I'm sure that it'll be a much more polished and better experience if you just wait for everything to be ready, but Sister Argenta, sometimes colloquially can refer to as the daughters of the Emperor. Furious in both battle and prayer. Yeah, I think I've got to use her prayer earlier so I can get her momentum going so she can pop her abilities and stuff. Alright, so this is a new area. We haven't explored this area before. Footfall Shadow Quarters. Long live the Herald Server. Oh, there's a Herald Server skull announcing us. So much for keeping it low key. I wonder how long it'll be before some random people attack us here. Okay, maybe we'll just go around the outskirts and just sort of explore the region first.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, is this a saint? Oh. Oh, here's a little data place. Can we...
Follow my lead.
Whoa. Who holds a flamer like that, you idiot? We're almost refueled here. I'll show you how it's done. What? Just not feeling it anymore, that's all. The guy is pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. He's like burning some guy's corpse.
Any challenge for me?
Viva Casbalica. Oh, we got some thugs. Anva thugs. Anva Ember leader. Wow, it seems like there's quite a few of them. Maybe we should save it. We'll solve this gang situation right now. This must be their stronghold. Slaughter them all.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Sick. This dude's got a power hammer. I want it. I want it. I want to power hammer some people. Look at that. Here comes. I didn't listen to what he said. But... oh, bro. I knew that was coming.
I've suffered worse.
We're on fire. Where is he? He's here. Okay.
Pathetically sound of them.
Okay. Oh, so you've got 2 weapons, but I can only choose to use one or the other.
At your beck and call.
Bland. Oh, I'm not sure if I want to charge.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
He's probably gonna get wrecked.
At your beck and call.
Oh shit. It didn't work. It was meant to heal him, but it made him get an attack of opportunity from this guy. That sucked.
Why did I not foresee this?
Bro, we got fucked. I think we're gonna have to reload this battle.
Brace your
Drill.
Traveler.
It was a little bit, yeah.
Blessed are those who sacrifice for the
I want that
Imperium.
Thunderhammer though. Big time. Man, we're getting murdered. I'm gonna have to reroll this thing. Waifu Trader? Oh, my main character.
Called to me.
Yeah, I think that when we do this again, we're gonna come in all separated so that we're not we don't all get hit by the same way.
From the ashes I will rise. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I need targets, not guidance. Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak.
Wow, that was terrible.
I'll do it.
How dare you?
I feel like I really need to get this chick in there and just blind everyone. Otherwise we're in trouble.
Emperor, give me strength.
That should literally hit every single guy.
I am
That's what we want.
not a servant.
Lamb. Man, I hope a lot of those guys are stunned, but otherwise we're in deep shit. Oh, we missed one. Still pretty good. Check it out, we're all gonna die.
with me.
Right.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Does this count as an attack?
I'm grateful.
So we hit 3 there.
Running binary. Suffering is part of the trial.
I'm wounded. Protect the fallen.
Should have zone guy in the back.
Deliver us.
Flames zone guy.
My soul shall become like fire.
Me?
Beautiful lidless shit. She's getting so much momentum going on. I guess she'll.
If I may.
Stopped him from burning. Oh, our Lord's down. Oh shit. Damn it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Explore to know what route forward. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Integrity factor increased.
Okay. Can you retreat or run away? Not that you would, of course. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in theory we could, but
My house
never. Oh man, she's down. Shit.
can't
I
die.
think we're gonna have to reload because we're gonna be dead in a second.
Request approved.
Yeah, I think the old Thunderhammer is gonna get paid to us in a minute. How can I move? Is he like stuck in place or something? There's no squares on the ground that I can move into. I don't know what this study defense is as well, like I can't ever do it to anything.
Denied. My vow is to serve.
Right, this kid keeps burning himself. Oh no, here we go. Boom.
Low momentum.
Alright, well, there you go. That was the ignominious end to our first run. But we won't go back to the start there. We'll just reload from before that fight. I kind of knew that like something like that was going to happen, but I just, you know, I just did it anyway.
I'm tired of idleness. Let's move.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaty.
Yes.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
We must act. It's about time. Submit, and you'll die quickly.
I will take you down.
Hey, pick up other. You can only use study defenses after the other skill. Oh, which other skill? Yeah, I was lucky enough to get a copy of the game. It was very nice of them to give it to me. Study enemies. Oh, of the studied enemy. Right. So the study enemies last until the end of the combat? Or only...
What is this foreboding? Will do. An unfortunate turn of fate.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Assume it applies to the first attack by every party member like Imra. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is worth casting or not. Yeah, Abelard. I don't know if we want to charge him in again like we did last time. It didn't seem to work that great.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty. Indeed, an exemplary strike.
Blap.
Victory is
You got blap. Music reminds you of The Witcher. Okay. Well, not getting hit by that flame grenade right at the start definitely helped us out.
My ears are ringing.
Yeah, you can suddenly hit 2 people instead of the whole team. Pretty good. I don't know if I should go in or I should just wait.
Not a problem for me. Already done.
Hey, now I need to get her in there doing the witch eyes.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
If I put him out, will he just catch fire again immediately? Nice to burn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Maybe get rid of the copy there, maybe it'll help.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Damage to bulk.
More fire! No!
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor
Hopefully it'll hit
commands,
somebody.
I act.
Your aim.
Oh bro, we just shot our own guy in the back. Oh well. This is life. Fuck it.
I need targets.
She's got a
not
shield up.
guides.
Got us in the back again. Oh well. The guy's stunned, thank God. The Thunderhammer is pretty terrifying. I want to get one of those hammers from my guy though. That'd be so cool. Could be the symbol of my authority. I am the hammer. The graphics are a bit grainy or just me? Yeah, the graphics are pretty lo-fi. It's not meant to be like a graphics masterpiece or anything, you know. Yeah, we really need Cassia to keep shooting. I mean, keep alive, keep going, keep operating.
I know what is to come.
I wonder if I should use a healing pack. Oh, it's slot.
On it.
High momentum.
None will stand against me.
Okay, trying to get out of the fire, I guess.
The dread is faithful.
Got 20 hit points. 24. 8. Okay, so I could use study enemies now.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
Wow, he nearly got wrecked.
Pain
Okay.
and duty go hand in hand.
And Ballard, I don't want to get anywhere near that fucking thing, but
My place is at the fore. It will be done.
what the shite? That didn't work.
I will do my duty.
Kind of bounced off somehow and ended up over here. Thought I clicked there, but I guess they're not.
Emperor, deliver us!
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Does this counts as an attack, yeah? Or is it... Do the grenades count as an attack? I guess we'll find out. So this guy's got armor, I imagine. How do you see their abilities or anything?
all too easy.
Alright, one down. Okay, so that did count as an attack. Right.
Suits my purposes.
Cassia.
If I may,
Ooh. Perplexed. Okay, so is that because she put too much, yeah, the leader's stunned again. Good, thank God.
do not dare ask. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I don't have time for this. Not a problem for me.
We got double endurance on now? Not sure what happened there. Probably should have moved her out of the flames that I realise now.
High momentum.
Right, Magenta. Let's try and make something happen.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I am his will
Oh, I
made
forgot to.
manifest.
Should have used up my action points before that, shouldn't I? Right.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. I need targets, not guidance. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Bit of friendly fire there.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I need targets, not guidance.
Zero damage. Good. Adira.
Will do. Was that you? Or
I'll revert to more conservative
Alright, I
tactics.
think we've got this. Where's that guy? They're behind a curtain or something.
Indeed.
I'll live another day.
You survived. Brutal. It was a brutal, brutal fight. But we did get a Thunderhammer. 12 to 15, 7 penetration. That's cool. Morning seems to start around 4 AM for me. Hey Zotok. Yeah, I started about 4 or 5 hours earlier than I normally do because I was still awake. I normally go to bed and then I just get up and stream afterwards. I normally start streaming about half an hour after now. But yeah, I thought this time I would because I was pretty awake. I thought I would just start streaming straight away and blame my pistol. I feel like some of these weapons are pretty cool. Fire Blessed Carapace. 30% armor endurance, 30% armor absorption instead of 25. That's pretty good. +1 deflection against human enemies. Oh, this Fire Blessed Carapace looks pretty good. The rest of these guns we can probably... Oh, Enver's note left. He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some Gorka doesn't see where you're going. Okay. You got a clue. The Thunderhammer, yeah, fully. I gotta give the Thunderhammer to somebody. I wish I could give the Thunderhammer to the Adeptus Sororitas, but she's a soldier, so all of her skills are to do with shooting and stuff. Well, actually, I don't know if all of her skills are to do with shooting. Could we make her a melee? Let's see, skill 45, weapon skill 30. Okay, she's got pretty shit weapon. Pretty shit weapon skill.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Yeah, shoot on the run. Next attack. It says next attack costs 1 less action point. So it could be any sort of attack. It doesn't have to be a gun. I'd kind of like to give it to her sister, even though I should be shit with it. Because, yeah, our guy has got 45 weapon skill. Yeah, should be heaps better with it. I am the hammer. It looks weird, but fuck it, let's do it. Let's do this shit. Yeah, we'll upgrade to from Enforcer to Fire Blessed Carapace. Yeah, if you survive the combat, then everyone gets fully healed up. Yeah, I think the sister agent has got the wrong stats to be a melee guy. We've already got 2 melee guys, our main character and also Abelard are both melee guys, so... I think we looted all the loot. Maybe we didn't. All behind us somewhere. Is there some... Oh, in here? No. Ah. Yeah, the camera's real in the balls. So there's a... It's a dead center right here somewhere. It's supposed to be loot. I'm not sure. No, thanks, Nagel. Alright, well, we did that. I really want to Thunderhammer someone now, but we already fought. We already killed the dudes. We gotta find some more miscreants to execute.
Victory awaits!
Oh, melted charge, we might need that.
Operation successful.
Another chest.
I won't tolerate
But I wonder if tech use is free, like, as long as he succeeds with the tech use, then we don't have to use up a thing. Whereas melter charges and multi-tools, I think you use them up. So I guess the tech adept is like a lockpicker. Corpse starch bricks. It's like food. So many workers. Behind the closed doors, you hear the humming of primitive washing machines and the voices of laundry workers singing. Wastewater unsafe for drinking even after purification. Okay. Hard to... I'm not sure if... So is there loot? Is there still loot here that we haven't discovered yet? No.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, not sure whether, like... I am the tip of the spear. I am the mail about his fist.
None shall stand in my
So we got a
way.
little bit of a gathering area here.
It's about time.
What's going on down here? Tell me what's going on. These guys are worshipping, these guys are drinking. There's more, oh, there's stuff going on over here. Adeptus Mechanicus. Okay, so that's the club where the captain is. Past there. Alright, we'll come back here in a second. I think there's still a bit more of this territory to explore.
Halt! I noticed something.
What? Oh, it's a trap. Okay.
A new challenge for me. I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Trap. Where was the trap? Oh, there it is. Should we just send Abelard in to we can deal with it or what? Maybe tech adept? How do we deal with this situation?
What advice do you seek? Whatever you wish.
We must act.
I'm listening.
Your seneschal is always there. This
Oh, okay, we can
mastercrafted
just-
patello ornament is not fit for a servitor.
Oh, okay, so maybe if we take the tech priest, hopefully around there.
It's a shameful failure.
Cool.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Is there any loot there, or is it just a trap? Are we just like booby trapping random alleyways for no reason? Exterminator. What are they exterminating? Rats?
Victory awaits.
Small lip in the stone is empty apart from dust and a few scraps of paper. There's evidence that the cache once had a small door covering it and a locking mechanism. Okay. This guy's carrying a pretty heavy looking box.
None shall stand in my way.
There's a warehouse. Don't know if we should go into the warehouse just yet. So that's the dip to Somerset. That's the warehouse.
Follow my lead. It's about time.
What are these aristocrats doing? Oops. Just wrecking my stuff. Used to traps exploding if you mess up? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was lucky they didn't mess up. Okay, so we've explored this whole territory now, I think, pretty much. Unless there's a bit here that we missed.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yeah, let's be able to get in here. I don't know if we're meant to be able to get in there, or maybe there's... I'm guessing there's some sort of quest we've got to do to unlock that. Alright, let's go to the armor sec. Let's go to the armor sec area so we can talk to that captain. Adeptus Armor-Secus. Adeptus Armor-Secus. It's like the Adeptus of vodka or whatever. Looks really good. Once I feel finished with Darkside, I will get it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I feel like Darkside's like... I don't know. Darkside's not like a full-time game for me. I feel like Darkside's more like a you know, in-between games kind of thing, you know, or like, you know, like you have your main game, but then you see a bunch of your mates are online, so you just, you know, have a break and play a few rounds of Darkside with your mates or whatever. where's this captain? That's an Adeptus I can get behind? Yeah, exactly. The Adeptus of getting drunk. Is it a drinking establishment? Oh yeah, there's people over here. There's hounds over here boozing it up.
I won't tolerate weakness.
So where's our fancy captain? This looks like your typical heaven degenerates. Here we go. No names. Suspicious type. It's a pretty big zone. I might need to get directions. Always at your disposal for dark tide purging. Ah, very good. Yeah, I don't know. It's not. Yeah, it's just not the right sort of game for me. Oh, Rizza. Bug. I feel like whenever we're in a situation like this, before we talk to this guy, we should like spread everybody out. There's more thugs out here as well.
A new challenge for me.
Yeah, we'll come over here. We'll put like Abelard
At your service.
there. And we'll put
I'm
the
always
captain
ready.
over here.
It's about time.
This guy can go there.
Anything worthy of my attention.
Do you require an audience?
Did you want something?
Yeah, we'll just casually, once we've got like all of our dudes all spread around the room with their weapons loosened, then we can be like, hey, woman looks to be in her 40s and she's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dark skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Cool. Looking for something specific? You're buying or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Rizza knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart's desire. Who are these boys you work with? You heard about how the Clipper St. Cognatus got hit recently? The cargo was cleaned out, everything of value taken. That was my boy's handiwork. Ooh. What kind of things you're willing to buy? Tech is always best. If it's broke, no sweat will fix it or take it apart. And if you score anything so nasty that your fussy everyday traders won't even look at it, fear not, just bring it on over. Leave it to me and my boys to find the right buyer. Okay, so she's like, she can reflect fence dirty stuff. Eldari plasma grenade. Oh, okay, so she sells like dodgy Xeno shit. Mutant cloak. Oh no, militant's cloak, sorry. All enemies in a 2-cell radius of the wearer of this cloak receive a minus 10% penalty to dodge against melee attacks. That's pretty good. Monofilament grenade, that's nasty. Monofilament weapons is something that I first heard about the solitaires of the Eldar Harlequins using. They have they would call it monofilament kiss, and it'd have like a spike that they would like punch into the enemy's armor or whatever through the helm, and then like a monofilament kind of whip would come out and just whiz around and chop all their insides up, liquefy their guts and whatever. Orthlak pattern stub revolver. Sounds cool. Pirate chainmail. Power axe. 13 to 19. Well, that's pretty good. Is that the power axe that you guys were talking about? Or is that different? Space Wolf power axe a different one? Mazoa pattern sniper rifle. 14 to 20. That's pretty good damage. Everyone's got some, yeah. Locked. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Abbreviated carapace. Light armor. Oh, carnage. Oh, this must be the power axe he was talking about. Torment bracelets. If the owner of the Torment bracelet deals damage, the enemies suffer 1 to 3 rending damage, with penetration of 10 for each cell they move during the owner's turn. Wow. That seems pretty cool. And they've got the Carnage Axe as well. You never know. I mean, the Carnage Axe would be pretty cool. Okay. Well, yeah, we don't really want to buy any of that stuff right now, but good to know.
Victory awaits!
Alright, now where's our contact that we're supposed to be finding?
Nothing escapes my sight.
Whoa.
At least I tried.
What the fuck happened to that guy? He just exploded. What was that about? Oh.
I did fine.
Soft hissing can be heard from the depths of the... What the hell? Why did that guy just explode? So we've got a servo skull that just follows us around like announcing our presence everywhere. Pretty cool. I like it. I think it's appropriate. Where's that captain? Maybe she's not here. Maybe she's currently out or something. Oh, is it her? Yeah, here we go. This is it. We've got a cutscene. Raska sends his regards. And what does that unholy scion of a Grox Rahan want from me?
My luck ran out.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, this stuff's a little bit janky. Don't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Is that relevant, or is it just some random drunk talking to somebody? Have we met somewhere before? The brunette looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice 2 empty bottles that have been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious materials. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, where only an audacious person would flaunt her wealth in a place like this. Jay smiles groggily as she examines you over the glass, and then lets raise her lips. Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Rogue Trader von Valencius. Yeah, I think you're supposed to be able to choose your name, but it doesn't let you choose your name, so you're just called Rogue Trader. My deepest, humblest regards, your leadership. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar in the Armor Circus next to the honest to exalted one Rogue Trader. Jay Hidari, at your service, professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may as he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer in Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times, even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. What do you need help with? You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest, and in recent years I've hit it so big that I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there, but now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rat's stolen my cargo right out from under my nose in the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters, a crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe of late aim, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one, and you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall's Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hidari's property carries certain risks. Sounds good. I'll help you. We're going to kill thieves. They're enemies of the Imperium. May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Jay instantly pulls out a data slate and shows you a map of Footfall. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ash mags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out of the bar, over the bridge, to the left, and there in the depths you'll find a small courtyard in which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you. The sooner you do, the better. Okay, so that's probably that little closed off area that we couldn't get to.
Follow my lead.
So let's go back there and kill everybody and take their stuff. In the name of the Emperor. Oops. Oh, this is cool. So when you leave a zone, you can automatically, it tells you automatically to pick it up. Shadow Quarters? I think that's where we were going. Would you say across the bridge and then turn left, I think? Something like that. Like the US Bureau of Alcohol, Firearms and Tobacco. Yeah, that's right. It's the Bureau having a good time. So yeah, I think they said across the bridge and turn left. It'll probably be that area that we were at before then, the block off over. Like over here somewhere. Or the warehouse? Maybe it's the warehouse she was talking about.
Any challenge for me?
Seneschal Avalon is one of the... well, it's too short a time. Here's Jay.
None shall stand in my way.
Are we meant to be following? Why aren't we following? Is it a trap? What's happening? What's going on?
I won't tolerate.
Oh, you're wondering if we get a mono blade later on. Mono blades are not really like anything special. I mean, they're not that special. They're not like as special as like power sword or something.
Follow my lead.
We're supposed to be talking to her? I thought she said we were following her. We are following her, but oh, maybe there's a fight. Right. Okay, so we've got a few allies here as well. It looks of it. This sort of looks like something that might blow up, but I'm not 100% sure. Right, let's get Cass and put her there.
Of House Orcelio.
Should I divine our next step?
Data meditation is terminated.
Look no further.
We must act.
Oh, how come we were wounded? We only got 18 health.
Watching the lazy hand of sacred technology breaks my heart, figuratively speaking. My cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than Request approved.
I tire of idleness. Let's move. Nothing I can't do.
Oh, so everyone can heal everybody. Cool.
I'm listening.
What advice do you seek?
You are authorized.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Doubt is for the weak.
Color the uncolored.
How may I serve the dynasty?
I'm always ready.
Ready for data input.
Look no further. Marching on.
Getting pretty close.
What advice do you seek?
Take a knee
Okay, here we go.
and bow before me.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Yeah, sorry, Jay. I was not paying attention properly.
Curse you, miscreant.
Nice. I'm glad I was in cover there. Boom.
I want a medal for that one.
Okay,
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
nice. Oh yeah, I forgot Argenta. It's like way back.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Alright, she's gonna stand out in the middle of nowhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so no one close. Actually, we should probably see who's gonna fight next time. So that guy is next. And the combat servitor. Oh shit. That's all that. Alright,
As the Emperor commands.
Was that on purpose?
Doubt is for the weak.
We could do worse, but not by much.
tried.
nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, she's in cover. Nice, one of our little minions and doing some damage. We got 2 combat servitors. Those servitors are pretty heavy duty. I wonder if the Thunderhammer will be good on them. Try and get Caster stun a bunch of them with the Warp Gaze, and then see if we can get the I wonder if we've got experience points, actually. We've got a bunch of experience points. I imagine we probably did get experience and I just haven't used it. I reckon if we go in here we might be able to go that way, but I don't know for sure. I don't want to go in here and then figure out we can't. Alright, she's going to be a bit vulnerable, but Yeah, I just want to mainly want to get those 2 combat servitors. Oh well, yeah, just everyone in the whole room. That's also good.
Me. It's this, Lord Captain.
Such a good ability, that lidless stare. Just like stun the shit out of everything. Stun, stun. Stun the combat servers anyway, that's the main thing.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Anything else?
Navigators had some crazy powers in the tabletop game. Oh, you mean in Rogue Trader or in Warhammer? Oh, this is a combat servitor. This is just like normal servitor. Alright, well. Oh, I should have charged. Damn it.
It will be done.
So, I imagine these guys have got a lot of armor, but I don't really know how you can check their stats. No, we'll go for the penetration, I guess. Oh wait, so you can tell by this, so that's going to do 6 to 9 damage. Let's do 5 to 8. Okay, yeah, so the penetration is better. Even though it's got less top end damage.
Victory is it.
And cover to cover. Oh, why did I? Should have done study enemies or something. Oh no, I suppose, yeah. That's fine. Alright, Thunderhammer time. Let's drop the Thunderhammer on someone. I am the hammer.
Too easy.
High momentum.
Did that land? I think it landed.
Suits my purpose.
Blam.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh man, she's gonna do so much carnage with this Thunderhammer.
Glory to my bloodline.
Yes. Sweet. Is this guy stunned? Yeah, he's stunned. These guys are not stunned. So, let's
I shall not spear.
go here.
come from? My luck ran out.
Already done.
Blam.
Chance.
Not reach anybody else.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Cool.
I've suffered worse.
Don't frighten me.
God damn it. Just shot my dude.
Cover me. But of course.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
Nice.
I need targets, not guidance.
Beautiful. She can dive into cover somewhere.
I will not. I'll do it.
Oh, it's not really proper cover, but this is super far away. Any more enemies right over here? None?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I don't. I don't know if it's worth like stunning this guy as well, just to get that guy stunned.
If I may.
I will do my duty.
Alright, I'm gonna try and stun.
High momentum.
I'll paint your death in colors. I'm afraid not.
Shit. I used up. Used too many action points. Scheiße.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Indeed. I'll take care of this one. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Oh, beautiful.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent.
Hey, Halo. Being late is my thing. Yeah, I was like 5 hours early today. 5.5 hours early. So you gotta get up pretty early in the morning to beat me. Oh, hey, you go, Rob Adamson. Sorry, I didn't even realize that was you. For this one I can probably use the non-AP chainsword. 11 to 15. 11 to 14, yeah. The non-AP chainswords.
I will do
Slightly more. Oh, I should have tried to punt her backwards maybe.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Swing and a miss. Oh. Sure. Alright, we got this. They're pretty severely outnumbered them now. Oh, here we go. I am the hammer! Look at that monstrosity of a weapon.
Suits my purposes.
Bro. Did I miss? What the fuck?
Nothing I can't do. I'll pass.
Oh, that sucks.
Never cross a Kazbalikan.
There we go. Two, three, five. Thank the Exalted One, those Ashmags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Very carefully inspects the containers emblazoned with markings from some unknown freight operator, then smiles and touches the comm bead in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Serene, and I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. Jay removes her hand from her ear and turns to you. We're good. Now, how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal? Specifically, payment for your efforts. Wait, we're just gonna leave your priceless cargo here unattended? I'll say I hope your vaunted wisdom is worth all this trouble. Jay opens her mouth to reply, but when you hear the sound of many footsteps behind you, what? Stop right there in the name of the Liege. The gaunt, pale-skinned man in grimy clerical robes glances at you and immediately falls to his knees obsequiously. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble rogue trader. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. Bladen's agent says, I am Bladen Takara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous Xeno heresy has been fraudulently delivered to the bastion of the Holy Imperium. He looks at Jay. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble rogue trader, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulation. I'm not sure about all this now. I mean, I don't like this guy challenging my authority, but then what if Jay is actually a Xeno smuggler? We can't be having any truck with that. Seems fishy. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully I can get to the bottom of it later on. We'll just bluff our way out of that. Jay watches him hurry away. Vladimir will be oh so disappointed when he hears about that, but that is no longer our concern. Listen, Rogue Trader, I'm genuinely sorry about this. In my trade, the less others know, the fewer questions they ask. I shouldn't have kept the truth about our agreement from you. Yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts. Xeno artifacts? Possession of which is a death sentence to any commoner. But you, Shireen, what are those rules to you? One who is above the pitiful servants of the Imperium. We won't let this misunderstanding affect our future cooperation, shall we? Well, I don't know, actually. This statement is true, with the exception that you yourself are an educated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from the technological perversities of non-human. I'm now requesting your preventative disposal. Yes, I agree. Uneducated? Me? I've held things in my hands that you, cog for brains, can only dream of in your oil-soaked data fantasies. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your cliqued monopoly on anything and everything of interest and monetary value. Xeno heresy, I know. Oh, okay, so because of our role-playing, because we're a Puritan firebrand, we can either be, I'll be merciful and give you a choice, heretic. You can atone for your sins before the Imperium through your service to House Valancius, or you can die where you stand. Or we can just execute her. J. Hedari for betraying the Imperium and lying to a rogue trader. I, rogue trader von Valancius, hereby sentence you to death. Well, let's see how our voting is going. Our voting, 31% say kill literally everybody, whereas 33% go for the xenophobic faith option always. So, I mean, if kill literally everyone was winning in the vote, then I guess we would kill her straight away. But since xenophobic faith option always, so I feel like one of these two faith options is the way to go. Either you like 4, be merciful and give you a choice, heretic. Yeah, I feel like that one's pretty good because we still get to be all like, you know, damn you, heretic, and we're all pure and shit. And we're laying down the hard line, but we still get to keep this cool character. So yeah, let's do this. I'll be merciful and give you a choice, heretic. You can atone for your sins before the Imperium through your service to House Valancius, or you can die where you stand. Click. Jay shrugs. Every business relationship has its quirks. If you want to call the shots, I don't mind. I'll happily serve for the good of the Imperium, as long as it keeps my head on my shoulders. Alright. Abelard gives a look of reproach. You sully the von Valancius name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread around Footfall. Oh, maybe we should have killed her. It's a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. Jay gives her an almost lecherous once-over. I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. Either way, I'm happy to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh man, I kind of feel like we should have killed her. But, oh well. If we were going to be purely righteous, we should have probably killed her, but, yeah. I think that probably the psych... I don't know, actually, all these guys are pretty awesome, you know? I don't know what she does, but I feel like she's going to be not as good as these guys. I guess the tech priest is like the one that's the weakest, maybe? Gotta save the floaty characters if only for the dialogues, yeah. I don't know. They're all so good. Like, they're all really good. Like, I definitely can't get rid of her. She's like, her stuns are so good. I like the tankiness of Abelard. I don't know what she does. I know we need him for picking locks and stuff. I guess her? Alright, let's check her out.
It's about time.
You love to take charge, don't you?
Oh, so she's a soldier. Yeah, so she's a soldier like Argentina. So we don't really need her because we've already got the Sister of Battle. Oh, she's got better agility. She doesn't have as good a willpower though. What's her military excellence? She's got war hymn. I feel like she's got everything that she's got, but she's got more stuff. Like, yeah, she's got all of these things, plus she's got war hymn. So she's basically just a better version of her. With some slightly different stats. You can only choose one career at a time. At a time? So, So we just said we need a bit more experience. Another 500 experience. Okay, so we're kind of getting there. Can I change my dudes again? I don't want to get the other one back again now.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh yeah, we're gonna loot all this stuff, I guess, as well. Did we loot already? Yeah, it's hard with like no minimap. It's hard to keep track of where you're going.
A new challenge for me.
I wish I had executed it now.
None shall stand in my way.
Ready as always.
Oh, this is our reputation.
If it pleases you.
Nah, it's okay. Sorry, we maybe we'll get an opportunity to execute it later.
Let's make a deal.
What saving and loading is for? Yeah. It's alright, maybe I can get an opportunity to kill her later on. Kill her off later on. Dark Hideout. That sounds hectic. Maybe I'll go back to the ship, because it said that we had to do some, like, it said we had things that needed to be dealt with or whatever on the ship. So we go back to the ship, get rid of her, get our Psycho buddy back again. But yeah, you kind of want to get all of as many of the entourage as you can, you know, as many different characters, so you got all the different interactions. Yeah, so we go to the dock again. Oh yeah, we've got to go talk to the priest guy. It'd be cool if we could get some, like a whole holy band of dudes, like zealots and crazy preachers and stuff. Alright, how do we get back to our ship?
It's about time.
Yeah, this is our ship, isn't it? Or is it
Follow my lead.
a different ship? Oh, maybe this is one. Oh yeah, Heinrichs. Here we go. A familiar figure turns to you. Heinrichs von Kalix, interrogator of the Ordo Xenos, bows his head respectfully. Yeah, this is the guy we want. Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Wazirian. I am not in the habit of leaving a trail, but thank you for your concern. I'm pleased to see you again, Heinrichs. Heinrichs allows himself a hint of a smile. I'm glad to hear that my presence aboard your ship did not leave you with any unpleasant memories. I hope your disposition won't change once I've explained the reason for my visit. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykat Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the staff. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours, Lord Captain. Heinrichs clears his throat and begins in an appointedly official tone. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Coronis expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valancius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territory of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediate upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. What exactly caused this need to rejoin me? The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Cronus Expanse has changed. I've received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the von Valancius lords lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world Kiavagama. If not, I'll share what details I know, but not here. Better talk on board, where it will not be overheard. 23 months is 2 years, right? No, it is not 2 years. 25 months is 2 years, actually, Andrew Jones. But yeah, congrats, and thanks for your support, man. Thanks for still hanging with me for this this journey. Just over 2 years now, I guess we've been going. Or a bit over 2 years. 2 years and a few months. Yeah. I don't know. What can I say? Thank you. I Rogue Trader von Valencius. Welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take on the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against the evil that threatens humanity. There we go. Let's do it. Yeah, let's so let's get this guy and replace him. Inquisition, you never mentioned you socialize with such distinguished servants of the Emperor. I bet it takes them truly remarkable to warrant such eminent and close attention. Mistress Hidari, ever since my first visit to Footfall, I've been hearing about your colleagues and personal talents, but I'm afraid your full name escapes me. Would you kindly refresh my memory? Jay, laughter gets stuck in Jay's throat. She pales slightly, but still forces an apologetic smile. I don't mind, Shireen. Let my full name remain naught but a stray sound to you. Plain and uninteresting. Cassia says, Master von Kellogg's. Cassia's voice is brimming with genuine joy, which she immediately hides behind a facade of highborn primness. Since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find the time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Kronholer the Blessed. Heinrich says, I will make every effort, Lady Arcelia. I must also deliver this to you. Heinrich pulls out a sealed letter. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you read it as soon as you have time. Alright. And that's everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business in Footfall? Whatever the case, I will either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. Alright, let's put him in and get rid of her. He's a psycho apparently, so he could be a good replacement for the other psycho. So, cool. And he's a bit more holy. He's got a force sword. 1521. That's bad. He's got a plasma pistol. Oh, it's like an inferno blast. Inferno pistol. It looks like a plasma pistol. Oh no, it's not. It's like a melter pistol. Yeah, inferno pistol or whatever. Pretty cool. Weapon skill, strength. So he's like a melee fighter, primarily. He's got a combat shotgun as a backup weapon. Oh, the combat shotgun's badass. It's not just a shitty shotgun like these gangers have got. Their ones do 15 to 20. This one does 18 to 26. That's sweet. Enforce the carapace, good, nice. I like him. What do we got here? He's got. Oh, so he's a melee guy. He's got charge, daring breach. It's the same one that we've got. Desperate rush. Wow. So it's got knockdown. Incoming ranged attack defense. And you've got oh, this guy's cool. So he's got, what is he, like fighter and like psycho or something. Also strike also decreases the weapon skill and ballistic skill of an enemy by 5. Okay. Menacing presence? Endurance grants +3 endurance absorption for each ally near the fighter. Fuck, what is this guy? This guy's like, he's a beast. He's like heaps better than the other dudes. He's got all these like special things. I wonder if it's like when you pop Endure, then it buffs everybody, or the buff is like a globe that follows him around. So can I like run near somebody and then like pop it and then run away, or do I have to like stay near them to keep the other guys shielded? I wonder. Is that Henry Cavill? Yeah, no. It looks more like that guy, the guy that was in Twin Peaks, that was in the original Dune movie.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone
Yeah, so should we see if there's some more people to kill in some of these other regions? They get their level up as you use them. Yeah, they get. I mean, they get experience. Yeah. I don't know if we. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know if we get like actual. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happens when you level up. I'm guessing when you level up, you get to choose another career or something. But yeah, so 24 months obviously is 2 years, but I think it's weird the way the YouTube thing works. It's like after, it only counts as like after, yeah, it's like I think it's like the 25th month, basically, when you get your anniversary thing. Yes, this dark hideout. Where's this dark hideout? Can't even see it. Oh, here we go. I want to get this Space Wolf. We'll just get rid of the rest of the squad and just have the Space Wolf by himself. Alright, we got a good little band here. I like how you have quite a few party members as well, like 6 is quite nice. And there's some party games you only have like 4 characters. It'd be good if you could get something to buff your initiative so that you always go first. Well, here we go. The Anvil Kingpin leader. Man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed about as well as everybody else here, yet he's unmistakably the leader. He steps forward, he chuckles. He spreads his arm wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then? Words or fire and metal? You know the answer, heretic. Argento grasps her weapon. Abelard, would you kindly inform this banded vermin we've come to execute him? You ruled over all the Footfall with fear. That's a serious achievement. I could do with people like that. So let's talk. I'm more fond of fire and metal. If you have something to say, then say it. I don't know. Should we hear him out, or should we just kill him? I feel like we should hear him out. That way we might get a better. Like, I'm more fond of fire and metal. It doesn't really sound that badass. Like, Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit vermin we've come to execute him? It's pretty cool, but I'd rather be more righteous about it. Let's let him say his thing, and then we'll tell him we're going to execute him. I will. Your time has passed, all of you. Bureaucrats, the Casablanca, road traders, considered aristocracy, and other worthless trash. All of you will soon burn. Alright, well, that didn't go well. Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfalls calls us Anvers. They do not stop to look and listen. and learn. The man pauses and then half closes his eyes and proclaims in a crude but clear High Gothic. Auxilio non veniet. Help will not come. The Maw has closed, the Cronus Expanse is on its own now, and a new era has come, and we are its sovereigns. I didn't get to do a speech. I wanted to tell him how I was going to burn the heretics. Burn heretics.
I will heed your cries of mercy.
Show them no mercy. Focus.
Shit.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Who is that that just got smashed?
My faith shields me.
Wow. Yeah, they've got a lot of melee. They've got a lot of guns and a lot of melee. I'm kind of feeling like we should like run, you know, we should run back here and let them chase after us maybe. But that sort of seems a little bit weak sauce.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Poison fog, by the way. What? Poison fog. Poison fog? Oh, this shit down here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh yeah, just executed two
Justice
dudes.
for the weak.
Love it.
I need targets, not guidance.
Swing and a miss.
I'll do it.
Right, she's safe. So if we pop.
Naturally.
So it doesn't seem to have buffed everybody, so I'm guessing it's like just centered on wherever he happens to be.
Everyone, step aside.
How big is the dome? One friendly creature. Okay.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Oh, that was good. Wrecked him. Alright. Are they poisoning themselves or are they immune to the poison? Yeah, it seems like a lot of their serious dudes are pretty melee-ish.
Tried and tested
Oh, shit.
tactics are the best
Right.
ones.
It's not. We're at the wrong place. The wrong place.
At your beck and call.
That's fine, I guess.
It will be done.
My heart still beats.
Shit. I'm getting wrecked.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, studied enemy, right. You have to do this against a studied enemy. That's right. That's why it doesn't work, I think. Makes sense. Yeah, we can.
This contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Vision.
Computation. Failed.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Bottlenecking them is strategic, but is this badass? Well, I don't know. I mean, we don't have gas masks, and there's poison fog down there, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Choking and rolling around the ground dying isn't very strategic either. I mean, isn't very badass. Yeah, I want to come to grips with them, but yeah, I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this fog.
Suits my purposes.
It's certainly a pretty awkward place to have a fight. Oh. They're just all running through the fire and burning themselves. I love it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is working great. They're coming in to get shot. This is what we like.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, kill that guy.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Drilled. And then she can just kind of hide back behind
As
there.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, I should have done my war hymn. I could have got some momentum.
I won't go down easy.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Did that work? Didn't seem to do much.
Let's see to it.
No. Has that guy got 200 hit points? No. What's the 200 in yellow? I'm not sure if you can charge downstairs. I feel like you should be able to, but I don't know if you can. Oh, they've got momentum 200. Oh, okay. If I put my guy there, will he be able to charge down to this guy?
I've seen worse battles than
I
this
think
in
he
my
probably
time.
won't be able to.
At your beck and call.
Oh, no, there you go. You did it.
Indeed.
Okay, with the penetration, we're doing 11 to 14. Oh, that's all we need.
At your beck and call.
And
No matter the cost.
the shield up. Oh yeah,
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Abelard, you beast.
You don't frighten me.
If only that were possible.
Give me strength.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will do my duty.
Beautiful. Yeah, all their abilities work so well together. It's once you kind of know how they all work and stuff.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Didn't get the stun on him though, unfortunately. Steady enemy. Don't think we're going to need that. Beautiful. Okay. I wish you could delay. There's no delay turn, is there, Flalandoran? You gotta just take your turn when your turn happens. Yeah, I feel like it's, yeah, I don't know, I feel like it's normal for these type of games to have, you know, like for XCOM type games to have a delay turn, but this one doesn't seem to have that sort of thing.
Already done. Forge ahead.
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to do much with
Guided by faith. I need target. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I need targets, not guidance.
Naturally.
Did he just cast that? What's going on with that? Seems like it doesn't really do any
Let's
damage.
see to it.
Thanks for the interesting new game in the stream today, Messi. You gotta bounce. Hey, Jay Evans, no worries, buddy. Yeah, it seems like a really cool game. It's sort of giving me the same vibes as like old school, like Fallout Tactics kind of thing. Yeah, it kind of feels like Fallout Tactics mixed with XCOM kind of. That's kind of my vibe. Should we just go in and deal with this poison? Like, is the poison actually going to kill us? I don't know. I mean, this guy's got not much health. Okay. My blood's my loyal retainer.
It will be done. Target well struck.
Shite.
Victory is imminent.
He panicked.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Request approved. High momentum. My vow is to serve. Request denied. The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Missed.
Activating force mode sacrament.
Do you think it needs something like Overwatch shots? I don't know. I guess it's sort of balanced around what it is, so I don't know. Without, if it was different, it might not be as good. I don't know.
All smooth. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
Oh, we don't have the momentum to use Devon. Crap.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Shit.
I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Beloved.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
What?
I will do my duty.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Seems a bit mopey.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Can't really see it very well, but
Already done.
this is intestine sprout. Visit the Amber's base. Done. Right, well, I think we've
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Victory!
Deliver us!
Just a minor setback.
Will endure.
God damn it.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. At your beck and call.
I tire of idleness. Let's move. Nothing I can't
Do you
do.
require an audience?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. I'll do it.
Remember, innocence proves nothing. But of course, Lord Captain.
I'm listening. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Join me in prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damage is negligible. You are authorized. Running binary code. Ready for Daisy's good.
Did we get all the loot? Or is there still a bit more? Yeah, this guy's a little bit here.
Executing request. My vow is to serve. Running binary code.
Do you require
This is
inquisitorial
such a weird,
approval?
like, let
Color
everyone,
the
like,
uncolored.
everyone's got
The
to
Emperor
heal
sets
each other,
my
like,
path.
heal themselves
Your
constantly.
seneschal is always there for you.
We must act.
Sins hidden.
I guide
It's so
humanity
weird.
between the stars. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm listening.
Join me in prayer.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
I'm trying to explore. I'll turn on the ventilation. Does that stop the toxin?
Data meditation is terminated.
Color the uncolored.
I am at your service. It will be
When
done.
the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
We shall prevail. Not a problem for me. Doubt is for the weak.
Cool. Alright. Turn on the ventilation. The toxin lasts until you turn off the ventilation, so yeah, I had to press the button on that thing. But yeah, I think we're good now.
None
assume there's some treasure in here somewhere to make it all worthwhile. The other parts of Footfall. That where we came in.
I won't tolerate weakness.
All goods. There we go. Loot. Adrenaline War Boots. Grants the wearer +3 bonus to initiative and +10% bonus to dodge whenever their wounds are lower than 50%. Okay. Archaeotech Chrono. Okay. Holy writings. Nice. Alright, I think we've scoured this place clean now. I wonder how many other places we've missed. What are the loots that we've missed? Yeah, I like this guy, Heinrichs van Kalox. I like all the tanky sort of abilities that the different characters have. So yeah, him Abelard and our main character are all kind of tanky warrior type guys, which seems kind of cool. We've got like 3 warriors and 3 non-warriors. So yeah, I feel like this is a pretty good little balanced party. Yeah, I don't know, I'm really enjoying this game so far, but I'm feeling incredibly tired because I haven't slept at all, and it's been a long day. So yeah, so I might have to call it there, but yeah, really fun little game. I might do another episode tomorrow of this, if I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, it's probably not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go. Watch this space. We might do another episode of this tomorrow, or maybe one episode's enough. I don't know. Otherwise, we might be back soon with some more Warhammer, or maybe I'll have a day off. We'll see how we go. Just seeing if anyone's. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You guys might have to just find your own stuff to watch now. But yeah, I'm not really sure who to host. But yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out and enjoying the game with me. It's really fun. I'd like to play more of it, but I don't know if it's the sort of thing that you guys are really that interested in beyond just sort of checking it out. So yeah, no, I'll have a think about it anyway. Anyway, you guys have a good day, and I'm gonna get a bit of an early night tonight.